I guess.
Hello. Welcome, one and all, as I get the music going, to another exciting episode of... Wait, hold for it. Of... I can't hold any longer!
He's gonna
Is
pee.
the speaker on? Hello?
It's on.
Where the music at? Where the music
at?
We the
Where the
best music.
Where the
Oh,
music?
it's not connected to the desktop. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Hold on, I gotta play the Eberron song.
At the beginning? As soon as the stream got
Yeah.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Eberron, City of Darkness.
What's up, guys? Welcome to
Hello.
the stream. How's it going?
Sorry we're a little late. We had some technical difficulties. Additionally, we do not have a Colton today, unfortunately.
He disappeared.
Hopefully he will be back next time.
He just
but-
walked out.
It's kind of funny
We just
sitting on
watched
this.
him vanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, how's the view from over there,
crazy.
Mr. Jacob?
It's crazy. It's definitely very different. I feel different. Like, I feel like a lot of Azevedo's character was informed by sitting between Stick and Severin. So I feel like a different perspective being over here. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, imagine if, like,
a
this is
better
where I said for
person over there?
Spelljammer. So imagine if that was how that went over there. What if Jennifer was here and you were there, but Cayman was there? That would be a completely different. I'd be a completely
It
different
would
character.
be. I'd be so free.
Would you imagine how Spencer would be if they were sitting in the same spot that they were when they play like Amara and Caius?
Yeah.
Crazy. Dude.
That'd be crazy, the
Yeah.
perspective you would gain.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
But just-
wait a minute. Hang on.
And then actually,
they said it the same
imagine
spot.
if I had a set spot.
I know. Yeah. Same. I'm all over the place.
Folks, as ever, I'm busting out the soapbox, standing on it, addressing all of you, calling to your attention, hear ye, like a town crier of old.
She's fucked.
Things are weird. As ever, they kind of still suck. They definitely still suck. Some asshole senator from Utah wants to sell off public fucking land to subsidize tax cuts for the rich. Thankfully, it seems like a lot of people are against that.
Fuck that.
But just in case, you
That
you
sucks.
live in a state or a district where your fuckhead, congressman or senator is for some reason for that, you should give them a call and give them a piece of your mind.
Yeah.
As you are entitled to, as a citizen of this country. I mean, as ever, fuck ICE, fuck Israel.
Yeah.
You do what you can to help people in need, whether they are here being persecuted by the fucking American Gestapo or being terrorized abroad by
Exactly.
Team 6,
people
that's
like
what it
the
is.
IDF or other horrible militant groups that are just making life worse for everybody.
Yeah.
Shit is fucked, but we can make it a little better. If you want to support LGBTQ plus people during this last sort of week of Pride Month, go down a link in the description, right, to our merch store where you can buy our Pride shirt.
Yeah.
All proceeds go to, or is all like portion
All
of
of it.
proceeds? All proceeds.
Well,
yeah,
technically-
Paige, Tyler over there modeling the
It
cool
looks
Pride shirt.
good. Look at that.
It's
I didn't even
it's
realize you were
tie-dye?
wearing it. It looks great.
It's tie-dye? That's
Oh,
pretty
looks-
freaking sick.
I haven't seen it. I'm just gonna stare at you.
It's tie-dye, so it'll hide the sweat stains.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is my first time wearing it. I actually took it out of the package just before.
Hey,
Oh, awesome! It came so
nice.
fast.
Yeah.
It's not. It is. So basically, just to be transparent about it, Bonfire, the way that they work, we do most like 75% of the cost for the shirt. It goes to the production of it that we do not make. Bonfire makes it, but there's about a 25% that of the payment of it that we do, like 20 to 25. I don't know the exact percentage that we do make off of it, but that is pooled and we give it to the source.
Yeah, so we give it to the source, which is our local LGBTQ plus resource center in our area. If you want to support queer people here in our hometown, please donate. Find a resource center or a group, advocacy group in your hometown.
Yes.
See if you can contribute to helping them out. Or just like, I don't know, buy a coffee for a gay person sometime. I don't know. Yeah, give
be
donations
you.
directly to your local queer.
If you're queer, buy yourself a coffee.
Yeah.
Treat
Or just
yourself.
check in with your friends who are,
You don't know anyone that's queer, I'm queer.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Emma said, if you don't know anybody who's queer, I'm queer.
I mean, you,
Emma
you
also
watch,
had a
you,
panic attack.
You watch
Well,
a
I
lot
had
of
too
queer
much
people every
caffeine,
week.
so-
Yeah.
Don't get her more coffee.
But
No.
anyways,
She was fine last time. It was okay. No,
that's all I have to say
I have
about
one more thing
that.
to say.
But okay.
To follow up from last Eberron, Mamdani won New York.
Oh, that's yeah. Mamdani won the Democratic
You didn't know that?
primary.
I didn't know.
Oh my
Well,
God!
I was trying to.
Yeah.
Cuomo seceded. He accepted defeat.
He conceded.
He got on his hands and
Cuomo
seceded.
seceded from the union.
Get fucked.
No.
Conceded,
Yeah.
sorry.
For my
Cuomo.
mental health, I've been trying to keep my
Yeah, for
news
sure.
intakes to an
Sure.
absolute minimum.
No, honestly, a bright
Already
spot of
bad.
hope. Already there are people that are trying to freaking hamstring him. I hope that doesn't happen to him. I hope that he goes on to actually win the whole mayor's race in New York City. If you live in New York City and you voted for Zeron in your local primary, thank you. Thank you for spreading the word about all of the cool things that he wants to do.
Hell yeah.
And vote for him again in the general election to be your future New York City mayor.
Yes.
But other than that, yeah, like that's a bright spot of hope. But we can't give up. Just because one good thing happened doesn't mean that suddenly everything's fixed.
It's good to remember those things.
Far from it.
To know that
Far from
good things
it.
can happen.
Yeah.
And that we can make
exactly.
change. We can make progress.
And it's cool to see that, like, when you message to people on popular progressive policies and make it very simple for people and actually fucking believe in something, that people will come out and vote for you. Chuck, take notes. Take notes, Chuck. And Nancy, I know you're watching it too.
Oh yeah, Nancy
I know you're
loves
watching
this
too,
stream.
Nancy.
From what I understand, if you strip away any connection to parties or whatever, progressive ideas tend to be incredibly popular, even amongst people who would be considered conservative people.
Well, exactly.
Yes.
It's once you strip away any
The party politics
Because
of it
it's
all.
not about. It's about class. That's
Truly.
what it is. It's about
Truly.
the class.
They're trying
right?
to pit us against each other
And
on
we
right and
shouldn't.
left. We need to
Don't.
look up. We need to look higher.
Exactly.
We need to punch above our own weight.
I think it's also really important, though, that we can't get complacent. Like,
Exactly.
yes, we won New York. That's great. Well, at least the Democratic primary. But we can't just go, he's got it now.
No.
There's still a long road.
This is the hardest part.
Because that's what happens a lot is we'll get people, people will just kind of fall off because they
Yeah.
go, somebody else will do this for me. My vote doesn't matter. Somebody else has got it covered,
does.
but it's just like, you can't, because if you don't vote, that other vote that you would have canceled out now no longer is canceled out.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
So yeah, just stay woke, pretty much.
Stay woke.
That's what you got to do. You got to stay aware.
Yeah,
Stay aware of what's going on.
Hell yeah.
something's a little woke.
Anyways, shall we dive in? Mon
I
ami?
would love to
Mes
dive
amis?
in. I would love to dive into Eberron City of Towers.
It sounds like there's a butt coming.
But
Cool.
I wish.
Nope.
I thought you were about to be like, butts don't do that.
That's incredible.
No.
there might be an Azevedo
Did you say
side.
it can? Yo.
The male G-spot is okay. Anyways,
Stay woke, everybody.
stay woke. Stay woke, everybody. Last we left off on Eberron, City of Towers. We are in Thelanis, in the realm known as the Shadow, domain of the Archfey lady, the Lady in Shadow, who is Rena's patron to her witchy powers. And you guys completed a series of trials to get into the depths of the Crooked Tower, and found deep below Thrasilos the Shattered, the radiant idol that you met quite a few episodes ago.
So cool.
And Citra, your long-lost so-and-so, Azarathus.
Situation so and so.
Yeah,
Whatever you wanna call
about
it.
to sacrifice Ashran on an altar made of darkened heart
was that
glass. You guys were
the
able
edge.
to intervene, did battle with Thrasilos, and over the course of that battle, learned more about Citra and Thrasilos both. The sort of tragedies that led to them becoming the monsters that they currently are. Once you defeated Thrasilos, he vanished as he basically disintegrated into nothing. Citra escaped. She basically teleported out of the undercroft of the Crooked Tower and left Thelanis entirely. And in that intervening moment, you guys are back in the storyscape before you, as only one sort of stained glass window into the past remains, that bearing the double visage of Rena and Seeker. And that's where we're going to pick up. All of you are here, even Beerbot, even though, you know, his players. I was about to say no longer with us. He is.
He is.
He is.
But he did perish. He did perish.
Beerbot did perish, but Stick
Yes.
did bring him back.
That was crazy.
was
Not only did that happen, but also I just want to, you know, not to hijack the recap, but I also casted that spell on.
Oh yes, you got that critical fail.
And the critical
on
fail, which
Citra,
I didn't know would happen, which was that it would last until the
forever.
spell.
where you're able
You
to
still
just
have
like
air
know
tag
where
into
she
her
is.
hair.
Yeah, no, right now I don't, but that's okay.
Right. She has to
I
be
know,
on
I
the
know,
same
I know what the
plane of
GM
existence.
limits.
Yeah, she's
I will
off
use it
plane.
when necessary.
Yeah,
I'm
for
not
sure.
going to be like, I ping,
As soon-
I ping, I ping.
As soon as she gets back on the plane, like boop,
Hey, girl.
Citra's logged in.
You up, girl? Damn, girl, you up?
That'd be crazy. I'm going to learn
Find my
sending.
friend. You're like,
Yeah. Pretty
Find
much.
my foes.
Find my situationship.
Hey, yo.
yeah.
Find my 7 evil girlfriends.
Find my
There you
yeah.
go.
All right. I imagine that you all walk through this stained glass window.
Oh yeah, this is the last one. That's
Yeah,
Seeker,
this is
right?
it. And you guys are in this form. You guys are just sort of like incorporeal bundles of thought, pretty
Right,
much like
right.
thought and awareness. As you know, you don't really have bodies in this place. This is sort of a metaphysical realm that transcends your mortal experience. We are in the realm of story and the sort of mythical place that it
Yeah.
holds in Eberron and in just cultures all across the world.
Oh, sorry. Quick note.
Yeah.
Because the overlay is incorrect. I didn't fix it, but we are level 11.
Oh yes, we did level up at the end of last session.
The overlay says we're level 10. We're level 11.
Yes, we leveled up. We're a little more powerful now, and I have to make my encounters a little bit harder. But bring it. No, I know you guys are ready. You guys love to fight. But as you pass through the stained glass window, bearing the visage of Rena and Seeker both, you find yourselves in the midst of a misty forest in the kind of twilight of morning or evening. You're not entirely sure. The sun cannot be seen, but there's sort of this twilight sheen over this forest as mist swirls between the trunks of the massive trees that reach all the way into the sky, their leaves and the tips of their branches touching the clouds themselves. And there's sort of this like disembodied like narrator voice that you recognize as Rena's, but there's another one too that sort of lingers. It's kind of like almost like if you had two tracks, like two audio tracks of two people reading the same story,
At the
but
same
they were
time.
at the same time, but they were slightly out of sync. So like one word ends when like one person finishes a sentence when another person is beginning the second sentence. So it's like a little like there's this. It's not. It's you're still able to follow it, but it's sort of this trippy effect where.
It echoes.
Yeah, it's like an echo. That's actually a really good way to describe it instead of that very complicated metaphor that I just made. But I have a notes playlist for this. Hold on, I better get it.
It's cool. This is interesting. I don't know where your pen went. Do you have it over there?
No.
Okay. Well, go ahead.
Once upon a time,
Oh,
there was a young fox alone in the great forest, with no family to rely on, no friends to help her, and an abundance of danger all around. She had to rely on her keen wits to stay alive. She hid in the shadows from fae and beast alike, overhearing their strange words and learning to speak. She mimicked the two-legged gait and learned to stand. So wise she became that the other animals of the forest grew to fear her and hid from her like they did the two-legged fae. One day, she found a passerby fallen on the road, and when the wise fox tried to help him, she scared the traveler, who ran off. He left behind a book with the beginning of a story that he would now never finish. So she took it into her possession, learned to read and write, and finished that story, plus many more. Then along came Fortune's Fool, on the run from the king of the trolls. The wise fox, used to hiding from the trolls of the forest, showed Fortune's Fool where to hide, and the two became fast friends, as they shared many stories. Lady Perilous reached out her hand and said, "Come with me, little fox. You saved my life. In return, I shall show you all the wonders of this world, and you can write of them all in your book of tales. Let us explore to the very ends of Thelanis, and may all who come after us know our exploits. Come along, my dearest, my wonderful seeker of stories." And so on many adventures they went. They plumbed the depths of the palace of the Forgotten Prince. They climbed up to the highest peaks to see the dragon dance. They escaped the labyrinth of the Forge Maiden, full of dangerous mechanical constructs gone wild. They brought the wandering ruler home from their exile and attended his coronation as the Harvest Monarch. Though they faced many dangers, thanks to Lady Perilous's boundless luck and Seeker's cunning, they always made it out to tell the tale. And many tales did they weave, which passed all through Thelanis and out into the realms beyond. But Lady Perilous soon set her eyes on a new prize, a cloak that would obscure one from prying eyes looking out for mischief makers, a mantle made of the night sky itself. It lay in the clutches of an archfey most feared, the dreaded Lady in Shadow. To her crooked tower did Perilous and Seeker venture, where the heart glass was dark as soot and pulsed with an eerie semblance of twisted life. Through trial after trial, they surpassed the old witch's defenses. Ever closer, they delved to the heart of her domain, and it was there they found their prize, Night's Shroud, and its mistress, the Lady in Shadow. The two did battle with her, but it was hopeless. Here, in the deepest bowels of her darkness, she was at her most powerful. Defeating her was not possible. To fight any longer would mean certain death, and Lady Perilous must always make it out of danger alive, her objective achieved. So, Lady Perilous betrayed her own heart to fulfill her story. She tricked the Lady in Shadow, stole the shroud from under her, and bid her friend Seeker a tearful farewell.
Uh-oh.
Seeker, distraught, fled from the darkness, following the pulsing of the heart glass up and out of the night below, the light that Perilous left in her wake, desperately crying for their friend to come back, to save them, as she did save her from the trolls of the forest. But no help came. The night closed in, and Seeker, small and helpless before the full might of the Lady in Shadows, began to cry. She was all alone. Or so she thought. The lady, impossibly large and enraged, noticed her helplessness. Her bitter heart softened. "Little fox," she said, "little thief, why do you cry?" "My friend, she left me. She's gone. I trusted her." The heart glass pulsed in time with her tears, a flashing beacon of light in the sea of black. "Why?" "Little fox, little thief, little storyteller, the world is cruel, sharp, and cold. Summer's sun will give way to winter chill. That which is young and supple will grow old and wither. The friends you love will become bitter enemies. You have two choices: to fear the coming darkness, or to become the darkness that is feared. Come with me, my love, my little thief, my sweet fox. Let me free you of the burden of betrayal. Let me show you the love that lies in darkness." The little fox, the brave seeker, was never seen again. But from the void of her presence, a new form emerged. A living doll, wished to life by a young girl who was also left alone in the dark. A girl who made an evil pact for a single friend. A young witch with a fox about her porcelain arm. Not long after, that very girl abandoned her doll. She left the asylum and fled into the night. Lady Perilous found her, cut away a shred of the night shroud, and gave it to her. "This will hide you from the lady's sight," she said, "but it will not hide you from her. You'll cross her path again. You will regret leaving her behind."
Wow.
And as the story fades into darkness, you find yourself standing once again in this hard glass chamber, darkened. Thrasilos gone, Ashran alive, Citra gone, the lady in shadow. You can't see her, but you do feel her presence here. Same with Lady Perilous. And I think the lady in shadow at this point, she laughs a little, this sort of cackle that bounces off the walls like some obscene echo. And she simply says, "Now you know the truth. Now you know that your friend left you here to die. Your Lady Perilous so valued her own life, her own story, that she was willing to let yours end." And Perilous cuts in and she says, "That isn't true. I was always going to come back. Eventually. By the time I did, you were already gone. You were who you are now. And I followed you out into that city. I watched, trying to find any trace of the friend that I left behind. And though there were flickers, they were passing flashes. It wasn't until you died and remembered, briefly, that I thought maybe there was hope that you would come back and that we could go on adventures again. Please, seek her. Don't you remember all the fun we had? All the exploits we got up to?" And then I think Shadows cuts in and says, "Don't you remember how cold you were? How dark it was until I found you? How quickly she left you behind? I freed you from the shackle of her friendship. She only brings misfortune to everyone around her for her own gain. She can't help it. It's in her nature, just as it is in my nature to take what isn't mine. She stole from me, so I stole from her." Who you are now is all thanks to me. I would never abandon you, Rena. I would never betray you. I have helped you and your friends all this way. What has she done but watch in the shadows? What has she done but leave you behind, high and dry, just like poor Maggie did? You can't trust these people. You can only trust yourself. Out of the darkness of the chamber, the heart glass sort of takes on this, like, there's like a passing shadow behind it, almost like a like a fish swimming in an aquarium. This darkness moving about, lurking, until the final word is said. And all around you, your friends, the presence of the two Fae that have changed your life, it all falls away, and you stand alone, surrounded by this prismatic crystal, and in their dark reflection you see the fragmented pieces of yourself, Seeker, Rena, Seeker, Rena, Seeker, Rena, Seeker, everywhere. And as they all like fracture and coalesce into fractions upon fractions of your reflection, they all suddenly shift into the feline, elvish visage of the Sphinx Flamewind. Just a reminder for everyone at home. When the Sphinx Flamewind appears in the story, she speaks not with her own voice, but with mine.
Right.
She is the will of the Draconic Prophecy. That is me. Rena, you stand at a crossroads. You don't know it yet, but you will shortly. Within reach is the Umbra of Ron, a powerful artifact from the very beginning of this realm's creation. The shadow that was first cast by Ron as it first shone on Thalanis. The shadow that some say the lady crept out of and became manifest in this world. You will wield this shadow, but exactly whose shadow it is up to you. For this entire campaign, this entire grand show that we've been putting on, you have been trying to determine who you were before you came to Sharn. And now your history is laid bare before you. You were once the Archfey, known as the Seeker of Stories, a companion to Lady Perilous, who was left behind and reshaped into the witch Rena. You must decide now, with this information, who you will be going forward. There will always be pieces, always fragments of the two personalities inside of you. But this isn't a story where one can ride a fence. This isn't a story where one can take an easy way out. You must decide who you are, Rena Seeker. Do you embrace the darkness of the Lady in Shadow, or do you forgive your friend and step into the light? Take all the time you need. The Sphinx, Flamewind, and I do not stand as arbiter of this choice. It is not for us to judge. There is no right or wrong answer. There is only your choice.
This is crazy.
What I keep coming back to. I don't know how possible this is. But she'll certainly try at this point. She'll turn away from both.
Mm.
Write her own story.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Interesting.
Forge her own path.
No, I like this. At first, this was going to be a binary decision, but the way that you've phrased the secret third option is interesting. If you look in the mirror and only see yourself, what do you see? If not Rena, if not Seeker, what do you see when you see your own reflection?
It's going to sound very poetic, but possibility.
Okay. Possibility. If there are two roads that this choice, I suppose, could have taken you, and perhaps it was naive of me to think that maybe you would choose one, but just because there are paths before you does not mean there isn't the wilderness beyond. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about what exactly this means. So I might not have an answer for you right away, but...
Well, I think that's part of it. That journey into that wilderness is finding...
Exactly.
Forging a new path.
Exactly. Okay.
Not one that's already been laid.
Because the idea is that you're not... It's not that you're combining them, it's that you're none.
That with the decision of... That both of them have forced her into a role. And now she is going to make her own instead. To not be tied down to anybody's else's story.
I like it. Once upon a time, you were a fox who met the Lady Perilous and became a paragon. Then she betrayed you, left you behind, and you became the daughter of the Lady in Shadow, who remade you in her image and had you carry out her will. Now, with all the pieces finally put together, I think you realize that your whole life you've been living for others. Living in the shadow of Perilous, in the shadow of the Lady, in Maggie's shadow, in the shadow of the Six, to a certain extent. And I think only by viewing your own life from this third-party perspective is the only way that you could maybe come to realize that. You stand under the moon of Ron, shining down from the tower above. But you do not stand in its shadow, you stand in the light. And as you take hold of that shadow, it is given form. As you reach out and sort of envelop the shadow around you, forcing it into the light. And it becomes a mirror. This reflective, small, mirror-like jewel that hangs on a chain of darkness around your neck. It pulses with the power of creation and possibility, of mischief and the magic that we wish to see in this world. If this was truly the first shadow that was cast on Thalanis, the shadows of everything that came to be in this realm cast even longer shadows. And from that rich history, you can pull a great deal of power. As whoever you are now, whether you continue to call yourself Rena or Seeker or a new name, you are now the wielder of the Umbra of Ron. I'm going to send you what I put together for you.
Here's the Umbra of Ron. Also, you're level 1.
I wouldn't be that mean.
So fucking funny.
You didn't pick either of my choices. Fuck you. Level 1.
Actually,
to level 1 with you.
Hand me your character sheet.
I was looking through some of like the unique magical items that one could find on Archives of Nethys, and this one that I'm sort of flavoring it as like the Umbra, but like really it's a cloak. I like to think, I mean, I described it as like, you know, a like mirror pendant on like a chain of darkness. I like to think maybe that the like darkness could like extend almost into like a small mantle in a way.
Oh, that's cool.
So you are going to get something called the Stage Magician's Cloak, but this is the Umbra of Ron. It should be in it might be in Path Builder, I'm not sure. Basically what it says is, it's a, what is it? So it has two sides, where like you can wear it like inside one way or outside. I like to think maybe this could be like light and shadow. When it's worn with the black velvet, which is going to be the shadow, facing out, the cloak grants a +2 item bonus to occultism checks. When worn with the silvery blue lining, facing out, this like Moonlight of Ron, you get a +2 item bonus to arcana checks. You also get 2 activated abilities that are going to be that you could do once per day, that are manipulate effects. One is called Now You See Me. The effect is distracting colorful smoke blasts outward from the cloak in a 10-foot emanation, causing all creatures in the area to become off guard until the start of your next turn. DC 30 will save. If you were previously concealed, hidden, or undetected, you lose those conditions. You become quickened for 1 round and may use the extra action to interact, strike, or stride. And then you can also have the second activated action, Now You Don't. Which is harmless silver smoke issues forth from the cloak in a 10-foot emanation. You cast a 2nd rank invisibility on yourself and are transported, along with all items you've been wearing and holding, from your current space to an unoccupied space within 30 feet that you can see. If this would bring another creature with you, even if you're carrying it in an extra dimensional space, the transportation part of this effect fails. But because this is an artifact, it also has it's going to have 3 additional effects that have gone on. Cool. One is called Bad Moon.
Okay.
When you deal damage to a creature with a strike or spell, the next strike or spell attack against that creature made by another character gets a +2 bonus.
That's cool.
And then you have Ollie Ollie Oxenfree, which is 2 actions. It is a manipulate action, and it's all creatures that are invisible or otherwise not presenting their true form, i.e. shape changers, creatures under an illusion spell, etc., within a 30-foot emanation must roll a DC 30 will save. You cannot use this power again for 1d4 rounds. On a critical success or a success, the target is unaffected. On a failure, the target takes 66 spirit damage unless it becomes visible or reveals its true form.
That's
and critical
crazy.
failure, the target takes 8d6 spirit damage and reveals its true form.
That's cool.
Additionally,
It's kind of like Moonbeam.
a little bit. That was kind of the inspiration.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, cooler.
That's the artifact version of Moonbeam.
Yeah.
And then there were going to be a Seeker trait and a Rena trait, depending on if you picked either of those paths. But now,
So you get none.
But now, well, you'll get something. I just don't know what it is
Yeah,
yet.
just not right now.
Yeah, you have to discover that for yourself.
Yeah, you have to figure it out.
Taking the secret third option does unfortunately mean the DM also has to figure out the secret third option.
Hey, you chose that 3rd option knowing what you signed up for.
Yes.
No, absolutely.
So, just to give
Well,
everyone
I think
at
it makes
home-
sense. I mean,
She has to write it herself.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's fucking crazy.
Exactly.
For the secret trait I had, it was while using the Umbra, you gain an extra 10 feet of movement, and your stride actions do not trigger reactive strikes. The first time each day you are reduced to 0 HP, you may instead be reduced to 1. You may also cast the cantrip Nudge Fate, which is a thing that you can cast on someone, and like if they make a skill check that would, or a save that would end in a critical failure or a failure, you can give it, and a +1 would have turned it into a regular failure or a success. You could give them that +1.
Oh, that's really
is a
cool.
pretty neat
Oh my
one.
god, I love that.
The Rena trait was while using the Umbra, you gain the ability to see unhindered in magical and non-magical darkness. You also gain 1d10 temporary hit points at the start of each of your turns. This ability does not trigger if you already have temporary hit points or you took fire damage this turn. You may also cast the cantrip Forbidden Thought as a hex cantrip. Forbidden Thought is a psychic cantrip. Yeah, Forbidden Thought.
Yeah.
THOT. Sorry.
Sick has those all the time.
Yeah.
Forbidden Thought is a cantrip from the
Slightly.
psychic class where you can cast it on someone and you can choose an action like strike, stride, or something specific like a dragon's breath weapon. And whenever the target attempts to do that thing, they immediately take damage. Because they have to surmount the lock that you placed in their head to keep them from doing that.
That's cool.
So you would have had that, but now you don't get either of those, and I'm gonna have to come up with something else you get. But you do get some cool stuff just from the Stage Magician's Cloak, plus the Bad Moon and the Ollie Ollie Oxen Free.
Those are cool names.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, now that we're at the end of the scene, now I want to say that was very cool.
Thank you.
That was very sick. That was awesome.
I appreciate it.
That was very good. Little applause.
Thank
Little
you.
applause for you. That was
Sometimes I
great.
get a little, what's the word I'm looking for? I get a little self-conscious when I monologue. Sometimes I'm like, I hope this is interesting. I hope people actually enjoy this. But
Yes.
No, it's great. I love it.
I'm glad. I'm
It's
glad.
like, Jack, tell me a story.
Brittany did say, OMG, this item is so theater kid coded.
Yeah.
And I said, it's Jack, everything is theater
Yeah,
kid
no, I
coded."
know.
Okay,
It's. I mean, is it a
cool.
code?
Now that we're in the peanut gallery, it was giving RE8 intro opening, beginning
Oh.
of Resident Evil 8.
It
opens up like a storybook. It was reminding me of that.
ARI?
Yeah. And then
I sent you from Jacob's Discord the Bad Moon and the Ollie Ollie Oxen Free effects. And it's strange. Like as you make the choice, the lady in shadow, I think just laughs, and she just says, "See, Perilous, this is the price of kindness. Children grow up one day, and then they leave home."
This is the price of kindness. Ominous music.
I know. Sorry, the music got a beat drop.
It's all good. I think I can play some
That's
like
crazy.
normal music now.
She's rolling up her sleeve. She's like,
And now I'll kill you.
Look, the secret boss fight.
Oh, that'd be crazy. I
like
wish
Met-
I was that smart, but
It's like Metal Gear. We have to wait for 10 minutes
For him
in
to
the
perish.
in the choice menu,
Mm-hmm.
and if you wait 10 minutes, then Rena doesn't decide, and then it unlocks a secret boss.
secret third boss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wait 15 minutes. She dies
fight
of old
the
age.
two archfey at the same time.
And then in order to play Rena, you have to have the controller in the first port. For Seeker, it's second port.
Mm-hmm.
You have to put it in the third port in order to. Sorry.
What about?
I think Seeker will, or sorry, I confused the two because they're so closely associated in my mind.
Perilous?
Perilous, thank you. I think we'll sigh and just say, I suppose it was naive of me to think that things could ever go back to the way they were. I'm sorry. But
That's
I'm very...
not how a story goes.
I know.
Things
I know.
change.
Well,
And that goes for both of you. Now it's time for me to go on my own then.
I think Perilous will say before she departs, she will say, for whatever it's worth, I'm proud of you. And I wish you luck. And I think the Lady in Shadow will say, you're out of the light. You're out of the darkness. Now you need to find that thin line between. It is a hard path to stay on. But perhaps you'll make it out all right. I wish you love, my daughter. I do not think we will see each other again.
We don't. But never would know what the story's on.
We shall see. There's a fucking fly in
There it is.
It's just all up in my face.
They are
There's just a fey fly.
really annoying.
Yeah, they're worse than regular flies.
And I think you all blink, and suddenly you are outside of the Crooked Tower, out of the bowels of the crystalline depths, standing before Thelanis, the shadow, back in her garden, where the those that have crossed her endlessly toil, but there is a swirling portal before you, waiting to bring you home. Storm Tower 6.
Quick check. Is that everyone?
Beerbot is present. He's a little I think Mara has control right now. Where she says,
Cool.
she says he's here, he's present, but he needs to rest.
Good. Aram's here.
Aram's here?
Aram is here.
Ashrin's here?
Ashrin is here.
Okay, good.
Ashrin looks at you, Stick, and said, "What just happened?"
I don't think I could explain it to you in...
The last thing I remember, I was patrolling with Aram, and
Oh, that was actually a vampire in disguise. You know how I told you about his whole thing?
his evil ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. You were hanging out with her for a little bit. I hope you didn't tell her anything.
No, he did talk a lot about Azaraphus, which I thought was odd. But...
Well, this is the real Aram. You were talking to
Hello. Hi, Aram.
Sorry. And they were going to sacrifice you on an altar to bring the angel man back to, I don't know, a higher status.
I remember I woke up and overheard some of what they were saying, but I was chained to that crystalline altar, and I didn't.
Yeah, they were
going
going
to
to kill you. They were going to kill you.
Why me? I could have kidnapped anybody.
That is a good question.
You know, I would have asked him, but I don't think he would have told us, and now he's dead.
Oh, maybe he would have. He loves the sound of his own voice. Or loved, I suppose.
I casted a spell. It's kind of like a curse upon Citra. I know where she is, or at least I'll know where she is.
We could ask her.
She comes near to us.
Can you talk in her head or anything special?
No, I just know where she is.
Well, that'll be useful in preventing her from ever getting the upper hand on us again.
Yep.
Thank you all for coming to my aid. Thank you, brother. I'll do my best not to be the damsel in distress in the story ever again.
I mean, you kind of had a good reason. You did get a little sideswiped.
No, I know.
Shit happens. We can't really predict shape-shifting vampires.
No.
But next time you should.
Now we know.
I will be extra cautious, as should all of you. Things are only getting stranger by the day.
Rena, are you leaving something behind here? I mean, with everything that happened.
No. And my name's not Rena now.
Oh. What is it?
Don't know yet.
Oh. All right.
What would you like us to call you in the in-between?
I don't know.
Our friend?
Friend?
Hey, you.
Hey, you?
Hey, you with the hat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Foxy.
Yeah.
It's me, Foxy.
Aram, shut
Foxy
up.
Cleopatra.
Aram, shut up.
Sorry, just putting Austin in your powers.
Yeah.
But I'm starting from a new place, and I still have to write that out.
All right. Well, when you have your answer,
I'll let you know.
Out of character, I've completely blanked on a name and it's bothering me.
Just
What's grandmother called? What's her name?
Oh,
Arandis?
Thank you.
Vol?
Mima?
Yes.
Mima
Miss
Vol.
Vol?
Yeah. Me.
Say hey, Miss Vol. Cowboy Vol. Okay. That's in the Frontiers game, but
Whoa.
that'd be crazy.
All right. Well, then, if everything's done here, wait, hang on. The Umbra. Do you have that? All right, that's what that is.
I believe so.
All right.
I think as you say, like the Umbra, there's like this slight like quaking of the earth beneath your feet. Not enough to knock you off, but enough to notice. The tower does kind of shiver a bit. And I think in the distant, like a loud whisper, you hear, moon, moon, moon. The voice of Sora Terraza.
What exactly does that thing do?
Say it again and it does it again. Say
Say
Umbra, it just repeats me.
quite a bit, I believe. And it's one of the powerful items, like you're looking for your flame.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the same level.
What does that mean?
Sorry, did we all hear fucking Terraza in our head? Or...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's not in your head, it's in the world.
Yeah.
It's in the world.
It's like, it's like when the Greybeards summon you to High Rothgar. But
It's really funny then to think about, like, you say the wrong word and that word just echoes.
Yeah.
Somebody's like, oh, we spoke of the prophecy.
Yeah.
Look, and I think he does say Rena. He's like Rena or, you know, whatever. Once you figure it out. I trust you. But a lot's happened here. Just sort of a, you know, threat assessment. Do you know exactly what that thing does? It's not gonna like take over you, is it?
No.
Yeah, not like
You're gonna become like
flame or something.
as powerful as Soracatra or something?
That'd be useful.
That's a possibility.
Okay. Well, once you know more details on it.
I think it's still trying to find itself on the path I'm finding.
All right.
It's not completely. I know some.
I think Aram's like, you know, the story is being written.
That is exactly correct.
I speak Rena. Whoever you are. Hey you.
Hey, you.
Hey you. All right, that's it. I'm calling you Hey you until you come up with something.
That's fine. That will not be it, but
For sure.
go ahead.
Okay. Well, if you feel like you can control that thing.
I don't think it's any more of a worry as that gun on your hip.
Well,
Wow.
yeah. I guess the comparison is there. Sure. I was born to wield this, and I suppose you were as well. In your own way.
Never mind.
Except mine split into a bunch of pieces. And also,
Yeah, I had to.
I'm the only one that can wield it.
I had to pull from the moon.
Oh, yeah.
And
Moon.
There it is again. Can we leave so it stops doing that?
I'm
I
kind
think
of
it's like
warming
that
myself
forever.
up to go in the portal. I'm
It's
gonna
a portal.
become spaghetti again. and I don't want to do it.
I'm gonna push his surface.
Just close your eyes.
Let's go.
I wanted
Let's go.
horns first.
You heard the horns get cut in and you're like, You just get sucked in like a garbage disposal.
I hold you halfway through.
Oh my
What
god!
do you mean?
Does the flush sound effect?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, the flush sound effect for sure. Well, as you guys get dumped out into the sewer of Sharn,
Don't call Calistan that.
as you
Nice sewer.
arrive back in the...
It's the storm tower lighting.
Well, you're not in the storm tower. You come back and you're in Broken Mirror
Thank God.
territory.
Okay.
Oh right. This is the Calistan lighting.
It's just too bright.
It's fluorescent.
I'm sorry. It's not fluorescent. It's like blue.
Why is it
Why
blue?
are you
I can't
blue?
make dark light.
Yes, you can.
And I think you come back and you see, like, you come back and all of the Broken Mirror players, this cult that Thrasilos has assembled, they are all standing in the plaza before the Sinew Sculpt Theater, and they all hold, like, little candles in their hands as they hold vigil for their fallen leader.
Oh, that's right. We killed the boss.
Oh, we just walk into that.
God.
Also, I think I described once upon a time back when you guys first fought the Broken Mirror, like 20 episodes ago.
Yeah.
That when you like killed their members, they just sort of like got covered in this like broken glass
Right.
and fell down.
Yeah.
You see those Broken Mirror members that you killed just like standing there amid the crowd.
Man, Thrasilos just took those guys. Look, they're back.
And I think they're all like humming like a little song, like some
bunch of
like
freaks.
Amazing Grace style like hymnal. As they
Wait, you guys do that?
as like they have like any makeup or masks that they had on that represented like, you know, like happy clowns or they're all sad now.
Will you guys do that for me when I die?
Absolutely not.
As they all kind of like sway in rhythm very slightly.
I think you gotta hire him. Put it in your fucking will.
Oh, it's not worth it to hire them. They're doing it out of reverence and zealousy.
Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking weirdos.
But I think there's one that sort of like stands at the front and like she like addresses the the congregation of the cult and says, "Until our master of ceremonies, our high muse,
where the crown
has
bolters-
returned, we will hold vigil here and hone our craft
Can we get out of here?
and wait
It's already like
for the stage
pushed
lights to
through.
come on once again."
Oh, God, guys.
Should we tell him?
No. Let's just let them have their. They can have their thing, all right? If we tell them, they're gonna get all like. It might rile them up.
You get the feeling they know Thrasylos is dead.
Yeah.
And that we killed
Oh,
them.
got it. Yeah. I think they know.
They don't seem vengeful, though. They just seem very sad.
They're just being dramatic.
Let's go then.
Sorry about it.
All right.
He was cool. But like everybody else, he stood in our way.
He was quite cool.
Oh fuck.
Cool.
He was cracked, one could say.
Do I still
I
have the
get it. I get
scar?
it. That was a good one.
Yes, you do.
Is it glowing?
But its glow has since faded. In fact, I think you notice it is like slowly stitching itself up, as are some of the mutilations on like the people of the cult.
Damn, every part of him is being erased slowly. Yikes.
Get fucked, my dude.
Okay,
Until he comes again.
let's head back to the Storm Tower before somebody
Our
blows us
angel
up.
of music. Okay.
God.
Family opera
And
now.
yeah,
Hey,
he is the Phantom of the Opera now. You turn him into a ghost.
The true.
As we're walking back, I think Azeraphis does say to Rena, or you.
Hey, you.
Hey you.
Does
You gotta change the
I haven't
thing
really
now.
been keeping
Overlay.
up. Jacob has. Azeraphis is pretending.
Okay.
What's the deal with Maggie? What's the answer there?
No question there.
You just free of her now?
I don't know. That's up to her.
Okay.
My story is my own now. And it's no longer going to be dictated by either of the two archmages
Okay.
dealt with. So,
Well, that's good to hear because we may very well come at a crossroads with her at some point.
perhaps.
All right. Well, just want to make sure.
If that's the path that we both lead. I mean, Maggie and myself.
For sure. Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
you, not you and me.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think so.
Well, I guess if you're on my path, and whatever, it's fine.
Yeah. I get it.
Is there a reason why she'd come after us or deal with us?
No, I was just wondering. Also, she was.
Well, she's in some plots that Storm Tower has gotten themselves into. But otherwise,
Right? Did we learn this?
Yeah.
I thought you told us.
yes, we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
No, it's okay. I'm pretty sure last time you told us that Maggie is working with the
Dark Lanterns.
Dark Lanterns.
We knew that?
Yeah,
But
because
that she's also
we did
working.
we did a big
Yeah.
meeting about it because we had first big meeting right after Rena learned that we didn't learn it, and then second big meeting, we did learn it, and this was after. This was right before Beerbot exploded. No, not exploded, but Aaron showed up in his head.
A third personality
Oh,
showed
okay.
up in his
So,
head.
Yeah.
like,
It
3
was right
games
before
ago.
that.
Okay.
But
Yes.
to further clarify, Maggie is also a member of the revolutionary group known as the Swords of Liberty, who are actively working to fight against the crown. I think when you guys get back to the Storm Tower, I think Brya, like someone calls out. Someone's
Oh,
goon.
sorry.
Someone's goon calls out.
Someone's goon?
I think it's someone's goon. Let's say it's. You know what? I don't know. Maybe he'll give some more subs, but Tree Man's goon.
All right, cool.
Please do not feel obligated, Tree Man.
You should.
Old Iron Leg, this old tiefling from
I love that guy.
From the lower city. He was hammering away at some broken fortification from the Boromar
Yeah.
attack. That still hasn't been fixed up yet. I think he looks and sees you all, and he shouts. He's like, "Hey, Brya, they're back!" And Brya comes down from one of the observation posts near the Storm Tower Plaza, and I think she runs up to all of you, and just squishes all of you together in a huge bear hug, and she said, "Where have you been? It's been 3 days."
Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
Shit.
Thelanis?
we all thought that you went into Broken Mirror territory and died, but they've been gloomy forever.
Did you mourn us?
Well, no.
Did you have a celebration of life?
Well, no. We were waiting for you to come back.
So you had a funeral?
No.
Oh.
I didn't believe that you were dead.
Oh.
I wouldn't believe that any of you were dead unless I saw the bodies with my own eyes. And even then,
right.
I mean, I saw Aram's body, and yet he stands here living.
That's true.
I was worried that... Part of me was worried that I would be left holding all the pieces, but... No, I'm glad you returned. There's much you should know. Come with me.
Okay.
Briya leads you inside, and we go back into the meeting room. We have a sort of meeting with the upper echelons of the Storm Tower gang.
Okay.
So we have you guys, Beerbot, who is recovered enough to like be present at this point. Mm-hmm. We've got Keely, Briya, Aaron, probably a few other of the officers like Grolk and Arala, and other people that. Catalyst, Ashrin, the whole gaggle of commanders from the mass battle mechanic.
Makes sense.
As they sort of catch you up on what has happened since you've been gone. Mm-hmm. Not to, make a Kelly Clarkson reference, but since you've been gone, they can breathe for the first time.
They don't have the gas anymore.
No, they're not. In fact, I should get my NPC cards out. The first thing that you guys would learn is that there have been a lot of protests in the city, protesting the monarchy in particular, people calling for the monarchy to be abolished and for Parliament to sort of basically become the ruling body of the land.
Okay.
These protests have become violent, but only because local law enforcement has sort of inflamed tensions between
Of
the
course.
protesters and
seems a little-
basically forcefully breaking up these protests. Oh, thank you. I was wondering where my boy
Holding
went.
upside down.
Look at all of them. Oh,
And as
God.
such, now they're
Ashrin, what happened to you?
Some of them have escalated into like
She's
small,
sitting in a chair, the rest are standing.
into small
slouching like
riots.
this,
They only have like the halfling size chair.
No, she
Kids
sat
table.
down and
In Calistan?
the chair
Not in Calistan specifically. These have been happening in like the middle and upper city, mostly outside of like the chambers of the Sharn Council. Okay. I think you would also find in the meantime that Sonata did win his election to become the councilman for Lower
Wow,
Jura.
God.
So Sonata is
Good
officially
job,
now
Sonata.
involved
Let's go,
in city
Sonata.
politics. Oh, you know what?
Great
Locke is
job,
probably
Sonata.
here as well. Let me just get all the NPCs out. Why don't I?
Awesome.
Look at this like assemblage of goons that you have. That all
love them.
All these people that were once just ideas in my or your heads. Whiskers is probably here as well.
Whiskers is here?
Since he I think he's the one who breaks the news. Is by the way, through pulling of strings and all that jazz. I was able to whisper some words in the right ears, and now Sonata is officially sitting on the council for Lower Dora.
Whiskers went on Eberron Twitter and put in all caps. Stop the count.
Yeah, he
Stop the count.
He said I did some. Me and my cats did some, election interference.
And you're like, oh, he's
God.
people, and it's like no actual cats.
No, my actual cats.
They're shredding up the votes.
Yeah, my actual.
No, they were voting.
My actual cats. No, they cast
yeah.
votes. They are. I did awaken them. They are officially citizens now.
Wow.
It's like,
No,
are
I'm
you
kidding.
a
What is
citizen?
this, the Aldine Reaches?
Meow, 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 meow. Are you
anyways,
sure you're not
he
three
says,
cats
so,
in a trench coat?
now-
Meow, 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 meow.
The Storm Tower 6 officially has political power on the city council. However, the city council is one of the groups that are being protested by these protesters. He says, but, some of them have come out and in support of the protesters. Some of them have come out in support of the monarchy. A split like this, it only makes sense. And it's pretty much the people you'd expect that would do it. People from the lower wards, representing the poorer people of Sharn, seem to be mostly in favor of abolishing of letting them protest. Let them speak their minds about the abolition of the monarchy, as they are entitled to do. However, those representing the more elite districts, wealthy interests, capital, they seem to be on the side of the monarchy, on the side of cracking down on these protests because, people are getting distracted, people aren't working, people aren't doing their due diligence by society. But those tensions have sort of inflamed to an even greater point now because of some recent news that came out. And I think this is where Arala kind of chimes in. Arala, formerly of the Steelskins, now a full-fledged member of the Storm Tower Gang. I think she pulls out a copy of the Sharn, of the Korenberg Chronicle, which is one of the newspapers, sort of sets it down, and on the front page, it says, it says, something in the water. Has the kingdom of Brayland been brainwashing its own people?
What?
Basically, a group that has identified themselves as a squad of agents from the Swords of Liberty, the pro-revolutionary, essentially terrorist group, as far as the Crown is concerned, was able to get their hands on classified documents from within the King's Citadel that proved that the Kingdom of Brayland, in the later days of the war, sort of like a few years ago, like in the 990s, as this sort of Republican sentiment was building among its people that the kingdom should be abolished and it should be replaced with a representative republic, it seems that the King's Citadel, which is like basically the Department of Defense, I suppose, of Brayland, their sort of military wing, was in talks with House Jarosco to basically install a series of Sweetwater water filtration devices that could be potentially used with a project called Project Venom, which could, through Sweetwater interference, could basically cause things to happen to people who drink the water. In this case, they were specifically consulting with House Jarosco for ways to sort of kind of dumb down the peasantry, basically, to make them a little more like
Drink the water that turns you into a himbo.
I mean, more like the water that would maybe pacify them from thinking about that they should maybe have more rights than they already do.
I thought it was going to turn him into Tom Hardy.
This was that's crazy. This was never officially rolled out after the morning happened. The King's Citadel ceased talks with House Jarosco looking into this. This all rings very familiar to you in particular, Stick, because Project Venom was inspired by your actions in the city of Lindo, where you and your sister contaminated a Sweetwater water filtration device and turned the entire town to zombies. Basically, the Citadel was like, what if we reverse engineered this and just made our people more complacent to our form of government?
I'm sorry, they found out that that's happening in Sharn?
Basically, the Swords of Liberty came out and said, hey, we have proof that the government was looking into doing this.
Oh,
they basically came out with like the MI or like the MI6 stuff, or like the MK Ultra thing. MI6 is British. It's their intelligence division. The MK, it's like the MK Ultra stuff where it's like, or like looking into like hypnotizing people, like that sort of shit. But like this one is like much more applicable.
How long ago was that?
This was a few years before the war ended. So like,
okay, got it.
Which
I see.
lines up with the period where Stick and Ashrin contaminated the town of Lindo with a necrotic plague.
6 years ago.
About
Sorry,
yeah.
What year is it?
And like
998.
yeah, well 998 is the current year. Right. And
The
I
war
think
ended in 994.
The war ended in 994. This was probably like 990 between 990 and 992.
Right.
Basically, the dossier that they've published and basically sent out to major publications and have also been like throwing them out on top of bridges in Sharn and just watching them fall down into the rest of the city. That just basically says that Brayland was looking into brainwashing its own people.
Yikes.
The King's Citadel has basically come out and said that this is a hoax. That basically the Swords of Liberty terrorists would say anything to garner sympathy for their side of the argument, and that the king, and by extension his citadel, would never stoop to measures so low. Unfortunately, they did not get ahead of this nearly fast enough. There are basically riots breaking out in the upper city at this point.
I have a plan. We're gonna have to get one of my allies. He's in prison right now. His name is Luigi. Sorry, that was all a bit.
We need to get the leader of House Tarasco.
We gotta get him. We gotta get him.
No.
He can create guns with magic. Wait, everybody.
Allegedly.
Everybody.
He can allegedly
nobody
do
move.
that.
Nobody move.
He's gonna burn something.
She's on Briar.
Oh
It's
no,
on.
Briar! Oh no, Briar!
Don't hurt Briar.
Oh, Briar!
Here we go. Here we go.
We watched.
No.
I saw a zap.
Well,
That was the paper.
paper.
Oh well.
It's okay,
Can't
Briar.
zap the paper.
I thought
Can't
I
zap
saw
the
a
paper.
zap.
I'm joking.
I saw it far away, so.
Almost had it.
It
Okay, well-
may have, but
Maybe it perished in flight.
But basically, that has happened. The
Chill.
road to revolution looms ever closer at this point.
Okay.
Another thing that is basically
Yeah, yeah.
a sub-headline
Okay.
under that, Catalyst points out. She hands it to you, Severin. She said you should probably see this.
Yeah.
And it says, what's a clever headline for this?
Everything's all right in the world.
No. You know, the
Things
Sharn
are looking
Inquisitive,
up
they'd
for
come up with something
Severin.
like quippy.
Quippy.
They would say, I think it would say something like, dragged into the light. House Tarkanan hideout discovered in the undercroft of Upper City Mansion. Or Middle City Mansion.
Uh-oh.
What basically follows is that it would seem that after a tip from an anonymous source, the Blackened Book, which is a division of the Sharn Watch that is specifically dispatched when crimes with magic are perpetrated, stormed the Tane Manor, or not the Tane Manor, the Tavin Manor in the
What are
middle.
the Blackened Book? Sorry.
The Blackened Book, they are a division of the Sharn Watch that are specifically dispatched to investigate crimes that are perpetrated with magic, like high-profile magic.
So like
they're like
not the Dark Lanterns.
no. Well, the Dark Lanterns are like spies and saboteurs. The Blackened Book, they're like
It'd be like NSA versus the CIA.
pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, they're more like NCIS. Like they're the crimes. They're like crime scene, specialized crime scene
they're like
investigators.
MCIS.
Yes, they're made up of like diviners and abjurers. Like they specialize in determining like who used magic and how they can defend people against it and
Okay.
bring these magical criminals to justice.
They gotta stop making the government
Cool.
Like, cool. The guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really cool.
Yeah.
The Blackened Book, yeah.
The Blackened
it's a
Book and the Dark Lanterns are both fucking
very cool
awesome.
names. Yeah. They are the cops. Unfortunately, they
Yeah.
have very cool names.
Ooh, they have really cool names.
Yeah. It's all part of the plan.
Basically,
damn it.
they raided the Tavin Manor and discovered the House Tarkanan hideout where you and your family lived down for years.
Yeah.
There was nobody found inside except for the servants, who claimed that they had no knowledge that their matron was, or anybody in the house was a member of House Tarkanan. Additionally, they did notice that several high-value objects were missing, like pieces of art, things in display cases, that sort of thing. But they did discover like the underground area where they had like their training room, the quarters for the other aberrant marked. But basically no arrests have been made, but it's basically all but confirmed by Meirair Talon, who is the commander of the Blackened Book, this half-elf diviner, as she basically makes a statement and says, we have not made any arrests at this point, but evidence clearly shows that Thora Tavin, a socialite who is often seen in attendance in high-profile celebrations in the city, is very well could be the mastermind behind House Tarkanan. She is currently at large. Any information that anyone can give as to her whereabouts will be rewarded.
I think Sev, as he's reading that, he's probably just been pacing back and forth, and then eventually it's just like his mark just lights and it turns into dust. The article.
Yeah. As the paper
Cool.
turns to dust.
Fantastic.
What's going on?
A whole lot of shit. What do you want to focus on first? We can deal with the fucking Sweetwater. You want to look into that? We're supposed
We
to.
all look at Stick.
That one wasn't me.
That's good.
Sorry, that was really funny.
Yeah, we're all like,
If you want to know more about what I did, you could ask my mom. She's the one that orchestrated it.
Thinking what to say.
I think Aaron was just like, basically a lot of shit happened while we were gone.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Keely is like, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
A lot of shit.
What a wonderful
She
3
said
days.
things in our territory, by contrast, have actually been pretty stable.
Okay, this is what we need to do. At least this is what I think we need to do. And Azaraphus would stand up, and he kind of looking over everybody, and it just says, "We have to pick a side. We can't stay in the middle on this. We either need to help the revolution, or we need to back up the king." Yeah, well, considering by that response right there, I think we know which side we're on. All right, then we need to help. We got to overthrow the king. Got to go find these revolutionaries and help them accomplish their goal. If we can do that, we'll have a real stake in power, especially with Sonata sitting where he currently is. We can be the ones in the middle that can broker some sort of peace of some kind once the King of Brayland is out.
Okay.
I don't think we talk to what are they called? The
The Swords of
revolutionists?
Liberty.
The Swords of Liberty. They're doing. They got it handled. And I don't think wrapping ourselves up in them is anything that we need to do. I think we just need to kind of play the game, but play the game towards the people. That's what we've always done.
no, I do think we need to get in contact with the Sword of Liberty.
Why?
They're the ones that enlisted the Abermarks further.
Hathiertain specifically.
Yes,
Yeah.
which we know
Oh shit.
is
You know him. He's
Well, I mean-
he's a member of the Brailish Parliament. He is the son of like the Queen of High Society and Sharn. He's the guy that invited you guys to the Tane Gala.
I didn't
but
know that.
we know that he's related to the
You have done jobs for him where you've helped the Swords of Liberty.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
saying.
you
Is
guys
like we know
he's
his
involved.
connection, and we know. Yeah, so
He's
well,
kind of
at least
like
that connection.
your best connection to them, I guess,
Yeah.
aside from Maggie. But you're not sure where Maggie is at this
Yeah.
point.
Okay.
But that's something that I can deal with on my own time if we don't need to include ourselves with them. I don't know. The article just mentioned that Tavern Manor was raided by the Blackened Book. Nobody got caught. We're smarter than that, but that's one hideout out.
It's like the hideout.
Well, shit. Then it's all out in the open, isn't it? Then there's no reason to hide in the shadows. Then we should come forward with our loyalties and fight as hard as we can. This may as well just be a war.
Well, what exactly are you saying here, Zarathus? Aram says, are you saying that we, like, send some goons out to, like, protect the protesters or something?
It's a start. I think we this is no longer about Khalistan. This is about all of Sharn. And if we want to have any sort of stake in this, if we want to rise out of where we are currently, I think we're going to have to. We can't stay in the shadows. We can't influence from the sidelines. We can't be secretive with who we talk to. I think we just have to do it. Sonata is already on the council. We're out in the open. They know who we are. Let's just do it. Let's protect the protesters. Let's fight back against the guards. Let's join up with the not the Sons of Liberty.
The
Swords
of Liberty.
What's the Sons of Liberty?
That's like the actual American Revolutionary
Thank you.
group.
Thank
That,
you.
like,
That's what I thought.
Patrick Henry and all that.
I was
yeah.
writing that, and I kept sword. No. I keep writing it. I'm like,
Let's go
stop.
join the Black Panthers. Let's go join the all of them.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, let's
But,
go feed all the people who are currently starving.
And that's kind of what you've done in Khalistan, low-key.
Surprisingly.
Supposedly, yeah.
Gang's good.
Hey, if you're helping the people, you know.
Yeah.
If this is what we want, if
Gang
this is what the
violence.
Storm Tower wants, this is the will of the people, which is what we are, then we have to take the city for ourselves. We can't let them rally behind terrorist groups. We have to back them up. If not, then I don't know, what's the point? We have to take a strong stance. We have to take the king down.
Oh, boy.
Magnanimous of
Okay,
you.
Keely says, I guess we're doing a revolution now.
Just,
Yeah.
I don't know if we have any holdouts or whatever, given the option. I think it's better to clear out anybody that would have an opinion otherwise, because can't
I
trust
think
them.
I think Aram would nod and say, I mean, we can at the very least for now send up some people to stick by the rioters and the protesters and make sure that nobody gets too roughed
That's a
up.
good idea.
He says we can...
Especially because not a lot of them are taking place in Calistan. It's just unfamiliar territory for all of us, but...
Yeah, but I mean, it's the middle city. It's sort of neutral ground. And if things are sort of sectioned off into riots already, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard for our people to slip in up there. If we move in small groups, I don't know, we send up like small groups at a time. We send, like the painters, maybe some of the Broken Bridge Brawlers, Bregan Bastards. Just send up a few groups for now. Maybe have them get a read on the situation. See which areas of the city need the most attention. And then we go from there. And maybe see if we can get in touch with Hass.
If we can if we can have the city on our side, then this is ours.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys, I mean, Aram is like, that fight was pretty fucking crazy. Maybe you guys should take it easy for a sec. I didn't really get touched aside from some of the broken glass. But he says, I can start moving all these pieces around.
Last
you guys
thing,
want to relax.
I don't know how necessary this is. I think it's necessary, though. I guess it's just my own selfish wants. But there's going to be a power vacuum. Somebody's going to want to rule over this city. If we have the capability to do that, we should. We shouldn't hesitate at that option. If we're going to make it happen, we're going to leave it up to the Sons of Liberty. The Swords of Liberty.
The people of liberty. The sons, daughters, numbered.
And we'll help them.
Non-binary
We'll
children.
make contact with them and do that, but just let's not hesitate. Let's not wait for a better answer to come. Let's take it for ourselves.
All right. Any other things to contribute to this revolutionary talk before we...
The only last thing I want to say is that I think we should all probably meet up with the Swords of Liberty instead of just you.
Oh, that's fine.
The only other really large power working with us currently besides, God, what's his name?
Hass?
No. Son of Kyber.
Oh, yeah, the Son of Kyber.
Which I feel like we're, pretty good buddies with.
Well, and the Son of Kyber, I mean, is in this fight. Like, he's working with the revolutionaries.
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys want to seek him out first? I guess you could go through Hassiartane, or you could go through the Son of Kyber, I suppose.
Okay, so I think Sev's intention...
Son of Kyber might also have information as to where the rest of Tarkanan went.
Okay.
I think, if feasible, both. I just think Sev needs to get a read on Hassiartane.
A read? Okay.
Because he doesn't know what the intentions are of, bringing the Aberrant marks. Of, is this actually, we're trying to uplift you guys, bring you out of the shadows, or actually we're just going to use you, and then once we're done, you're going to go right back down in the gutter. So, that's it. But, that's up to...
Yeah, we do have, a brief downtime here in this is basic, I think, a day.
Yeah.
You guys get a day where, yes, we are taking part in this revolution. We are going to overthrow the government. But we're not doing that right now because we just fought an angel and we need to chill out.
Here's something I want to
do,
do, Jack. It's just kind of from player to GM here, because this is a complicated situation, and I want to make sure I want to play into what you're kind of, I guess, ready for. Because I don't want to go off a path that maybe you weren't preparing for us to do, because it's a complicated situation.
No, thankfully you guys are doing almost exactly what I thought you would.
Okay, cool.
Which
So,
is cool, but
chill.
I think we won't really see the fruits of your labor towards this revolution this session.
That's
that
fine.
will probably be something that happens in the future.
So you just need us to make a decision, basically?
You kind of have. Pretty much. You've decided, I've sort of been setting up this revolution for a little bit now, and it's now here.
Yeah.
And you guys have...
Who was the guy that Roy talked to?
That was Hassiartane.
That's Hassiartane. The Tane Gala.
Yes.
Sorry,
You're good.
I'm getting
You're good,
it now.
dude.
Okay.
This is Eberron. It's full of names.
I'm getting it.
It's full of
understanding.
I have not made this game easy to keep track
it's
of.
okay.
I tell you what.
It's okay.
But
Okay, so Hassiartane is a noble.
yes, he's a noble. He is a member of Parliament, and he is sort of a populist, rhetorician who is basically standing with the people and rallying for the abolition of the monarchy.
Azeraphis, I think, wants to talk to Hasirtane. Jacob notices that Jack is really excited at us talking to the son of Kyber.
I know.
So I'm like, I'm down
look,
to go to the son
I
of
know.
Kyber.
I love playing the son of Kyber.
But Jack was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, you can talk to
No,
him.
it's just something I didn't think about. It's like, you
Yeah.
totally could look for the son of Kyber, because he would probably have the information you're looking for.
Okay.
But it's up to you.
I mean, yeah, the safety of, like, your faction is important. So I think that would
but
be...
I'm also, torn between both. That's why I'm just like, I don't know, Jack. You gave us the secret third option that was brought up, and now I'm like, well, I don't know. That's a good idea,
It's up
too.
to you. I mean, something's going to happen in the second half that will probably derail a little bit of this. Not completely, but something's going to happen, and you guys are going to have to deal with it.
Got it. That makes sense.
Talk to the son of
That is
Kyber.
something we'll get to in a
unrelated,
future game.
not entirely related to the revolution, but kind of, like, basically what I'm saying is any like meaningful action that you want to take towards helping the revolution,
We're not gonna do
not
today.
playing that out
Got it.
this session.
Okay.
That's going to be something that happens in the
Good to know.
future.
Good to know. Good to know.
Then
Because there are 3 things that need to happen before the revolution starts. One of them just did, and that was Rena's thing. And
well, then I think
the
for
other 2, technically 3, haven't happened yet.
I think for the sake of
But it's coming. I just want to illustrate it's coming.
Yep.
And you guys have picked
One
a
day
side.
more.
Pretty much. Lamarck is dead. Do you hear the people sing?
Singing a song of angry goons.
All right, sorry. I'm not giving theater kid anymore. I'm giving attention to Grace.
Are you sure? Okay. I would just say, for sake of like making a decision, I think talking to the son of Kuiper would be cool, and also
Agreed. Agreed.
if
the-
information, perhaps, yes.
Other half of the party over
yeah.
here agrees.
There's one thing that I think he probably won't know about that I want to know about.
The
but-
Sweetwater thing?
No,
Oh, what?
where Hadith is.
Who's?
Hadith your Wynarn?
Yes,
I mean,
and I think Haas probably
Oh,
does know.
the
Goth Girl.
princess.
yes.
See, I can remember.
You can't. It is a
can.
lot of people, and we
It
haven't
is.
seen her
I
for
remember
like
Hadith.
20 episodes.
But he could know.
little goth girl who
It's like,
died.
yeah.
She did die,
Yeah.
but then she
Not-
didn't.
Not all the
And
way.
you manifest the mark of death.
I did.
I remember that.
Yes.
I remember that.
You've saved 3 people from death this entire game. Like, crazy.
Pretty cool.
We can get that to
Pretty
five.
sick. Not bad for someone who isn't a cleric.
Yeah,
So I think there is a
pump
point.
that
I miss you through.
Okay. I have a conversation I want to have happen during the day when all 1,000 of our goons aren't in one room. No, I'm hyperbolic. It's not 1,000.
I mean,
It feels like
yeah,
it
it's very
sometimes.
cramped in here.
Yeah,
I think
like,
I want to have
get
a
a
conversation that
room.
has the 3 of you there. Probably beer by, but Cole's
Yeah.
not here, so it's kind of a weird thing.
Ooh,
So maybe I can't find him, and it's just the 3 of you.
He's in sleep mode.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
taking a
And I don't
nap.
know if we're in the war room, if
Keely's
we're like
fixing him up.
if we're like in the tavern or something, and we're all on a lunch break or something. But like Azeraphis just wants to bring it up to the 3 of you without having an opinion. Aram too,
Oh, wow.
because he's a member
he's
of
in
the
the
Six.
Six,
He's a
yeah.
member of the
Yeah.
Six. And Azeraphis is basically I don't know. There's probably like conversation before, it doesn't matter. And he eventually comes around to being like, so I was trying to be more I don't know. I was trying not to drop it all on top of everybody here in the Storm Tower. I'm not wanting to cause panic or cause a mutiny of some kind if people start not agreeing with what we want to do. But I think we should try to take the throne. I wasn't I know I created it as a suggestion here, but don't laugh at me, Severin. This is serious.
and do what?
Rule over Khalistan. Or, sorry,
More than
Sharn.
just Caliban.
Braylon.
Well, we've only ever had Khalistan in our
Yeah, it
sights.
would be Brainland if you're talking throne. It would be the entire nation, entire kingdom.
You don't want that?
No.
This nation fucked me over a lot. So, no.
Now you could decide its fate. You could be the one to make the change. We could all do that.
I don't know. That. Never thought of it. Never wanted to. So, it's never been within my power, of course. I don't want to make that decision yet. Because that's a lot of responsibility that. Who knows what's going to happen?
I don't know, Azerphus. I mean, if we're talking control of the nation here, I imagine there will be no shortage of challengers.
Yeah.
All the fucking family.
I mean, yeah, like Sev said, the king's got a whole family of people that are going to try and take his place.
Yeah.
Swords of Liberty probably already got a person in mind, or a system in mind.
When we created the Storm Tower, we accepted those same responsibilities.
Yeah, but I mean, a block isn't a country.
We'd have more resources. We'd have so much more power.
I don't know what the other countries would react to it either.
No.
Well, we didn't know how Boromar would react either.
Azerphus, the war started because the countries couldn't decide who was better. 100 fucking years.
Yeah, and that's what we all are. We're all victims of this entire machination, aren't we?
The issue is that we look at that throne longer than 2 seconds. Thrain, Ondair, Karnath.
So
Karnath's
what,
already
we
on
just-
the way.
You just want to keep hiding?
No, I just don't think the throne is on the table at the moment, yet, ever. I don't know.
I mean, control of Sharn could be feasible. It's a big old fucking city. But we could do it. Maybe. If we get the people on our side. And we, do right by them. I mean, you control this city. You might as well control the country. This is where everything comes through.
Second best thing.
It's almost better than ruling the whole country.
You're standing on top of the world, where everyone else wants to be. I mean, I'm not saying, push it out of your mind forever, but...
Oh, that's the thing. I don't think I can push this out of my mind.
Okay, well...
Aram's like, oh!
Then, I think he stands up and he's like, maybe I thought this conversation would go somewhere different. And I'd find some sort of mutual ground with all of you, but... And he kind of turns and he says, much like the promise of flame, I won't let this go. If the throne isn't within my possession...
I think the worry is that it might be within your possession for all of 2 seconds before you are cut down. Or many other people are.
I won't let that happen.
That's what started the war. 400 years.
I know I can do
kind,
better.
That kind of thinking. It's a story that is always the same. Someone thinks they can do better, and they don't. Or they try and, other people think the same thing. Just differently. Not that I'm saying that's not a lofty ideal or a good ideal. Yes, it's not like the government does well.
I mean, I guess we're not trying to say that we're going to stand in your way if that's really what you want to do. But, just remember that you're representative of a whole group of people. It's not just you anymore. It's all of us, right? That's why the Six exists. That's why the Storm Tower exists.
That's why we're here.
To get the Fangs of Dask and the Boot of Boromar off the people's back. And you guys have done that.
Yeah.
That's why we're here. Ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. I guess you guys are right.
I think it's because you've actually never been to the top of chart.
I'll just,
You don't
I
know.
won't try to bite off more than I can chew.
Well, you should take a trip up all the way to the top.
You guys have been all the way to the top, to the Tangala.
At
I
night,
think
yeah.
Azerphus says that.
Well.
I think he's like, I've seen it.
Yeah?
I was there with you.
Well, remember that. That's a whole fucking city. I lived here for most of my life. There are still corners I don't know about, places I've never been, and probably never will. This city goes down far.
I know.
I think it's less that we want to stop you and more.
Well, I mean, I do want to.
Well,
I'd want to stop you. Get
Okay,
yourself
well.
fucking killed.
I won't necessarily stop you, but I do warn you that I just worry that's a little. That even if something's within grasp, well, how about let's have a story that one we just
Thracilos?
know. My own story.
Right.
You are Lady Perilous.
Oh, okay. Who am I? Sorry, I don't understand the
I
comparison.
am warning you that by reaching too far, you may be able to get something, but you might not get what you want exactly, and you'll lose people along the way. If you are very much... If you care about anybody, you'll probably lose the people closest to you if you try to take on too much. And I mean the absolute closest. Not just who you think it is.
I know. I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but I know. I know all too well. It's happened to me before.
And be ready to lose everything.
I think that's a good point to end that scene, unless anybody else has anything they'd like to say in this regard. Okay. We probably have time for one more thing before break.
Cool.
What would that be? Perhaps a visit to the son of Kyber?
Yeah, I guess. You know.
It doesn't have to be.
Yippee.
It could be something else.
Yeah, no, that is. It's just me sending a screenshot.
I'm
Yes.
curious. That's funny. Anyways, okay.
It's my classic lunch here. I'm so glad you guys get the vibe. Thank you. Hell yeah. Rattling that Huber's bell like he gets paid for it.
Well, you guys had.
Can I do a little, not a retcon, but can I add something?
Yeah,
really
go,
quickly?
go.
Can I pull a U
Sure.
last Fallout?
Yeah.
Okay, can we go back to the point when I said, oh, you guys are right. Sorry, I won't bite off more than I can chew. Azeraphis lies. All right, anyways.
Crazy.
What's funny?
Even though we're all like, yeah, Zeraphis, we know.
Yeah.
My character, my unnamed character, completely expects you to do it anyway.
Of course.
At this point,
We know you, dude.
so we know that you're gonna do it anyways, and you're gonna that cracks your heart.
That's all I wanted the conversation to go.
Nah, he'd win.
I'd win.
Yeah.
He'd win.
That's literally the whole point of my character.
Nah, I'd win.
I'd
Yeah.
win.
Okay. Who is going to see the Son of Kyber? Everybody? The whole gaggle?
I'll go.
Okay, great.
Just me.
Just me?
Hey, man.
Why did we send Just Stick?
I didn't even know he
I
left.
have the highest charisma.
Yeah. I didn't even know he went down there.
Yeah.
He just
No.
wanted to see the Son of
What
Kyber.
I would give to gaze upon those pigs.
Oh, God. Okay.
No, I think it's definitely, it's like whoever wants to go.
No, I'm going.
No, we're all going. It's a team.
Do we
effort.
get effectively a
No.
long rest?
Yeah,
basically?
effectively.
You know,
We played this game for so long, we don't know how to rest.
There's no such thing
No.
as like a long rest, but basically, when you guys return to the Storm Tower, I assume that working with spellcasters and
I'm not wounded too.
no spellcasters and
deserve
healing and all that jazz, you guys are able to bring yourselves back up to full health.
There is a rest button in Path Builder, just doesn't give. It's kind of like Fallout. It
Yeah.
doesn't give you all your health back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I just have to push it a few
regain
times.
you regain like a
Or you
set
can put it
amount
push it
of
once
health.
and then
Well,
do healing.
Which I will say that I don't. Well, I do really like that Pathfinder does that. I agree with you that it isn't very fitting for the type of game that we're playing. But I
No, it's
I want to pay
works.
homage to the rule and just say I think that rule's cool because
It's
I
neat.
use that in Fallout.
yeah.
yeah,
but-
well, it's the length of time that you choose to
It's
you
cool.
know.
Hey, Son of Kyber, sorry, I'm still
Resources.
sporting this wound.
I mean, maybe it'd give you a good rep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys head down to the Citadel
river.
of the Closed Circle, where the place where you guys cleared out all the what are they called? The
Elephants.
Dalkir, and met your friend Catalyst.
Yes.
Like 20 episodes ago.
We take her too,
I
just in
remember it
case
well.
she has any leftover luggage she needs.
You head down there, and the place has changed a lot since you came back. The aberrants of the Son of Kyber have cleaned it up. There's some of the like Dalkir infested riffraff have vanished, and all traces of the symbiotes and the Dalkir and such have gone. You would be. It's been a few months in game since you guys liberated this place from the Dalkir, and it's like they were never here. This place is still like a ruined sort of castle underneath the city. You guys are down in Kyber's Gate, which is pretty much the lowest point in Sharn, where Dask holds its seat of power. They're sort of like located on the outskirts of it, away from it. You guys see some familiar faces as some of the aberrant marked people that you helped before. What's the guy that...
Karian?
Thank you. Karian's there. This Ondarian knight type Pokemon who has the big sword on his back. You see there's oh gosh, I'd have to look it up in my notes, but there's the elf aberrant marked person that you saved from getting Ceramorphosed, pretty much. I forget her name. It was like Ildra, I think was her name, or something like that. She is here. And I think people recognize you, and they let you guys in. They know that you're friends of the Son of Kyber's
Cool.
army, and there are more people here. More people have sort of fallen in line. They are training. They are getting ready to wield, weapons, and they're being trained by people who used to be in the military about forming like a shield wall and setting up like tactics to where people casting spells are behind the infantry so that they can protect them. They're teaching like straight up military tactics. People from different detachments in the war who specialized in like urban combat, like talking about like how to wage a guerrilla war, pretty much.
That's cool.
And overseeing it all, kind of looking out over this like parapet, is the Son of Kyber, and standing at his side is Kezra de Denith, the young boy that Severin rescued from being killed by his grandfather. I think the two of them are. I think he's like sort of kneeling down next to Kezra, and he's like talking. And sort of like explaining things. And Kezra, who last you saw him, Severin, he looked haunted. There's like a focus there that that you didn't see before, but just you can't help but kind of see yourself in that reflection of like how when you were very young and forced to fight a war, just like how strange it is to sort of see a child with that much, who has been through so much, have to take all this in as well. But to his credit, Kezra is standing tall, and I think he sort of like notices all of you before the Son of Kyber does. And he looks up and smiles when he sees you, Severin. He will stand and approach you and say, "I was beginning to wonder when you might show up. It's good to see you again.
Yeah.
All of you."
Good to see you.
I thought that was Kezra saying it.
Yeah.
Same.
I was like, my God,
Son of Kyber.
I hit puberty.
Yeah.
I'm sure you all remember young Kezra.
I do.
He's
That's the Son of Kyber that says that.
That's Kezra.
It's good to see you. Well, I'm alive. Stronger as well.
we have people rally to our cause every day,
Good.
especially now that House Tarkanan is gone.
Do you know what happened?
Vaguely. I picked up a stray on the street as they were being shaken down by the Blackened Book. What was her name? Nissa? Nissa?
It's Nissa, yeah. Sorry.
He said, I have her and her partner here. We've been giving them shelter.
No one else?
No, we haven't seen anyone.
Oh, thank God.
Stick's always looking out for ball. Let's go.
Yeah, the guy that fucking punched you. I forgot about that. Would you like to see her? She filled me in on what she knows, but from what I can tell, it's precious little.
I guess in a little bit. It's...
Or I can just tell you what she told me, if this needs to be a quick visit.
I mean, we came here to see you. There's...
I'm flattered, but I'm sure you came with more than that in mind. There is a war about to break out up there. One that we now have a stake in.
Yeah.
One that I am preparing my people for.
I noticed. It's better than anything I could do in all of... Has Tane mentioned anything about what he wants to do?
He's made promises.
Promises he plans to keep?
I believe so. So he says. To say I trust the man would be an overstatement, but the bottom line is he has us backed up against a wall. He knows where we are, and all it would take is one word to the Dark Lanterns or to the Blackened Book, and they would storm this place. Scatter or capture or kill everyone here. I have to help him, and I have to trust that he does have my best interest in mind, and if he doesn't, I will deal with him accordingly.
Good.
I fear what will happen. I fear that this situation will spiral out of control, and I fear that people far below Hassir Tane's lofty blood will pay the price for it, no matter what sort of platitudes he shares with them about elevating the common people to be on par with the nobles. Maybe he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
And maybe he's only using this leverage against us because he knew I wouldn't agree. He's working with the houses too. He's gotten some of them involved, so he shared with me. House Kundarak is bankrolling the Sons of Liberty. Now I'm saying it. The Swords of Liberty. House Kundarak is bankrolling the Swords of Liberty. A few of the other houses are, he says, a rogue section of House Cannith is providing weapons and material, along with a few other arms manufacturers. He says House Fidalis is
doing their Fidalis thing, you know?
He says they're involved somehow, although I'm not exactly sure. There were rumors that they were making super soldiers before the war ended.
As you do.
Brian.
Yeah. As they did.
As they did.
Sorry, it's more of a Jacob thing.
But you know, Brian.
I know. It's just fine.
And he says, I'm sure maybe they're working with that or providing some beasts to back up the swords. But there are other houses that are not involved. Madani, for instance, is very close to the crown.
Yeah.
I imagine that the goal will be to oust them from the local political landscape.
It's fine with me.
He says, House Deneath is in chaos right now. They cannot be relied upon by either side. Now that their patriarch is dead, and so is their heir, and their youngest prince missing, as he gestures to Kezra. He says, Lirindar has no interest in what happens here, so Orion doesn't either, so long as trade keeps flowing. So I imagine once things start in earnest, they might want to pitch in, one way or another. But I don't know. I'm worried that the houses... He says, I think Marix is wrapped up in all of this too. I think he's part of this rogue element, this cult of the Traveler within House Cannith. He says, I'm worried that Hass is working so close with them because I'm worried that if Hass establishes his new order and the Republican sentiment does carry over to the rest of Brayland, that the that suddenly the leaders of industry will have a lot of sway within that government, and Hassir Tain will owe them a great debt. Kundarak, from what I hear from Hass, is only allying in this effort because the Brailish crown owes them so much in debt from the war that they are unable to repay. So once again, it all comes back to capital, it would seem.
Yeah.
Either way, our lives are caught up in this. I thought we would be small enough not to be noticed, but I suppose it was only a matter of time. And now I have to trust that a man who also dabbles with my enemy has my best interest in mind. Maybe he is what he says. Maybe he's going to equivocate all dragon marks, aberrant and standard. Typical. I don't know. But all that I know is my people could die one way or another. I'd rather have them die fighting for something that they believe in than being hunted down like dogs.
Yeah. So, 1,500 years in the making. Same path.
It's funny how history repeats itself, and we never learn.
Well, I'm glad you have the same concerns as I do. That, keeps me up at night.
I just can't back out of this.
Yeah.
Something I have to contend with every day.
We're planning on helping, too, in any way we
Good.
can.
The revolution needs all the help that it can get, and if you are on our side, I can at least trust that one party within this rabble of a project is going to have our backs. You have all been stalwart allies of us, the dregs of society, those who would be looked down upon with scorn. You have aided us, and we have aided you in turn. It is a relationship I would like to keep going. Congratulations on your council win, by the way.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you? Would you like to know what I know of the disappearance of House Tarkanan?
Yes.
As far as I can tell, from what Nissa tells me, there had been strange activity in the house for a few days. Thora seemed preoccupied, like something was on her mind, as did some of the other members of the upper echelons of their society. Ball, Phelan. I think that was his name, I can't remember. But he says, like they were planning something, and she was not privy to it. When she tried to ask Thora about it, she was basically shut out. She was asked to place her trust in her leader and trust that everything would work out. She was out when the house was raided, but she came back while the Blackened Book was there. I'm thankful that some of our people were investigating it as well. Were able to spirit her out of the hands of the Blackened Book without their knowing. Her and her chatty partner with the tarot cards, or the harrow cards. But he says, it's like they just fell off the face of the earth. Nobody knows where they are. We've checked all their old hideouts, the ones that Nissa knows about. No one is there. They're barren, empty. I'm starting to think maybe they left the city. But I don't know where they would go.
Because there's nowhere else to go. I don't understand.
I was thinking I gotta go piss. So.
The bathroom is down the stairs to the left.
In this cave?
No, next to the cave.
Okay.
I think Sev would, as much as it's like, yes, we've checked all of the hideouts, Sev would rattle off, as many locations that he can think off the top of his head. Knowing, when they say all of them, he's like, you check this one,
Nissa even checked some of their dead drops for any sort of message or information for operatives in the field. Nothing. They're gone.
I don't understand. That's impossible.
Though their numbers were dwindling, they were still a rather large group. For a society as large as House Darkanan to just disappear, to be smuggled out of this city without anybody noticing, without any trace, is possible, but highly unlikely. If they were able to pull it off, they pulled off a miracle.
And Thor wouldn't do that.
Which only leaves one other option. They're still in the city somewhere.
But where?
I do not know. All that I know is that we cannot count on Thora to aid us in this fight. It's clear that she has taken her people and spirited them away, where they won't be involved.
The issue is that she's leaving some of her own people behind.
I don't envy her position. When you're a leader, you have to make hard choices.
Shoot. And that's... She didn't do that in the war. So the fact that she's doing that now is a Thora I don't know.
Time marches on, people change. It's a hard thing to bear. I know you two are close. And I can't help but feel responsible for driving something of a wedge between you two. Not to make it about me, but...
No.
You just have my empathy. I want you to know that.
Thank you, but it was starting a year ago. It's me. I'm the one that caused it to break first, so...
Perhaps all that has happened now would have happened anyways.
Yeah, it just feels like betrayal, like being left behind. Nothing. Okay.
If I learn anything, I'll send word. I'm not optimistic. We have our fingers in many pies right now. But I do have people out in the city reporting back every day about anything they hear that could be related to the disappearance or to movements or updates within the revolution. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Of course. I hate to end this prematurely, but I need to get back to work.
Yes. Thanks for everything.
Of course. If you ever need anything, you have a safe haven here for as long as it remains one.
Thank you.
I have a bad feeling about all this, don't you? I hope for once that this is just an anxiety that won't come to fruition.
Yeah, the worst thing about fighting nonstop is that I've learned to trust my gut. And it's that same bad feeling.
I think he'll put a hand on your shoulder. And he will say, all that you can do now is hold on to what matters and never look back.
Wise words. Inhale.
Maybe one day I'll actually heed them.
Yeah, same. Well,
There is this strange sense of deja vu about all this, but I think I'm just tired. This is the calm before the storm. I suggest you all take the unintended pun, go back to your tower, and wait for the thunder to strike. I'll find you on the battlefield. Maybe sooner if I learn of Tarkanan's disappearance.
I'll keep an eye out.
Do you know where Hadith is?
Last I heard, she and King Boronel were going to be in attendance at the Tain Gala this month. Although, with recent protests spiraling out of control, there's talk that perhaps they will postpone the trip. My spies within the court don't get back to me nearly as often as I would like. Distance and exposure plays a heavy part. But last I heard, she is alive and potentially coming back to shore.
Great. That was my only question. We can leave now.
Yeah. Anybody else? Nothing. Cool. Yeah. Well.
I think he told us everything that we want to know.
Yep.
I would go talk to Haas.
I think there's this moment where, you know, everyone heads off, and I think he puts a hand on you, Severin, and kind of holds you back. And I think he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out like a small folded piece of almost like velvet cloth, and he just hands it to you. He says, "I need you to take this."
He'll take it. Yeah.
I hope that you won't ever have to use it. But if we're found, if Haas betrays us, it cannot fall into anyone's hands. I entrust the Scar Carver to you.
Cool. Great. Yeah. Yeah. There's panic in his eyes, and he's just like, fantastic.
And then as he says it,
Yeah.
you know, it's that Scar.
Yeah, I think that's what he's waiting for. He was like, where is it?
Seraphi's like, God damn. God, yeah. Yours says death. Yours says moon. Yours says scar. Mine doesn't go fire.
Maybe you
We
just
don't get
haven't-
all-
Maybe you just haven't listened.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to put it all together first. And
Yeah.
then say, fire. It's like a Pokemon. It says its own name. It's like, fire.
I'm gonna destroy it.
Anyways,
say that.
he...
Yeah.
Basically, what he has given you, it's not an item that exists in Pathfinder, but it
Not
is
at
one
all.
that exists in D&D. It is a portable hole.
There's a guy in there who goes,
No, the
No.
scar
It's a
carver.
It's a scar carver.
yeah. It makes the scars.
It's not a person.
It's not a. I know, but okay. Please explain.
Basically, he just put the device, like the actual Scar Carver device,
In a portable hole.
in a portable hole.
Oh
Yeah.
God!
I was like, what are you
I was
thinking of?
like, the scar carver's a portable hole.
No.
So like, you hold you put your
have to
arm.
say-
You put your arm in the hole, and it comes out, and you have an Aberron mark.
Yeah. What I was saying is like,
That's a much better idea than the
no.
shit I had
But
planned.
no, and what I was thinking was like, there's like a tattoo
There's a
artist
dude in there.
He's like,
There's like some goblin who's like, all right, back to work. And,
Yeah.
his name is-
His name is Landon.
Yeah.
wow, that's
Our
crazy.
tattoo.
Landon
His name is
did great.
Zyglarox.
Look
But
at
yeah,
that! Look at that!
you got an Aberron mark on there.
Yeah.
He's fucking scar carver.
But yeah,
himself.
basically,
It was scarring.
yeah. I mean, the Son of Kyber says,
Yeah.
I can't entrust this to anyone except for you.
It's a dude says, "Fuck it, we ball."
Yeah.
he
well,
says, he just says, keep it secret, keep it safe. Don't let it fall into anyone's hands. If I don't make it out, someone has to lead these people.
Great. Well, shit.
It won't end here. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Even if they wipe all of us out, people will still be born with aberrant marks, and they'll need someone to look to when they have nobody else. I hate to put that burden on you, but unfortunately, I have no one else I can turn to.
Thanks for that trust, then. I won't let anything happen to it.
I know. Now go, before they start to think we're up to no good. He'll wink and kind of send you off.
Kyber's too cool.
And I think as you leave, Kezra will say, "That's the man that killed my grandfather."
Walk faster.
And he says, I think he looks down and he says, "I know. He also saved your life." And I think Kezra just like stares off at where you once were. And I think that's where we're going to go on break.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick, guys. We'll see you in about 15 minutes. So, a little thing. I know we changed the hard drive in the stream computer, and I forgot that there's a whole situation that happened. That was technical difficulties when we started, and it basically amounted to I couldn't get the stream break art onto the stream because it's on the old hard drive, and then I couldn't get access to that hard drive because I plugged it into the wrong SATA. I didn't have the time to fix it. I will have time to fix it when I can turn the computer off again. So very sorry. The break is just a blurry version of this room without the art. So apologies, but anyways, when we come back, we'll read out some patrons and some members because you guys are awesome. You support us here.
Very awesome.
So thank you so much, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Maybe.
Hi guys. I very quickly want to give a big shout out to Mark T, who donated $100 and said, "Keep up the good fight and Jesus, Jack. Keep up the good fight and positivity, Jack's going potty. Hope everyone's being safe and fighting the good fight." Hell yeah, fucking 3-dog. Let me know on Discord how much you raise from the shirts, and I will match it with a donation to the source. Let's double the good the community is doing. Thank you so much, Mark T. That is so generous of you. I will let you know. I was gonna wait until the month was over, so that's like the end of the month. But if you just want it now, I can just send it to you now once the game is over. So if you want that, just drop it in the chat, and I will totally do that. But thank you so much, Mark T. Yeah, it's very, very sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. It's very generous of you. We really love doing what we do here, and you guys kind of make that possible. And it's a lot of fun. It's a cool thing that we all get to be a part of and do and tell stories together. So it's a lot of fun. So thank you guys, and thank you for supporting us, and thank you for always, fighting the good fight. But also, I want to give a big shout out to all those people who are supporting us, who are our members here. If you're a member on our channel, you get access to cool emojis, you get a green name. We have an extra hour of podcast that you'll get access to, a bunch of episodes of it. So if you really only want it for like a month or so, you could catch up on all of it if you wanted to.
But also, there's Baldur's Gate on it too.
There's like a couple of episodes, but more importantly, every Monday or so, Mia is running a live stream called The Weekly Grind, where she is playing through Diablo and grinding the game so that we can do like a multiplayer level, super high level game of it at some point. So fun little live stream, and if you're a member, you get to hang out and be a part of that. And I believe she's been having Olivia on it recently, but she had Pepper on it last week. So, and the VODs are also all there if you want to go check them out.
Mark T did say that end of the month is fine.
Mark T, you the best. You the best. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you. It really helps out our local people here, and means a lot. Means a lot.
Very much.
So I'm logged into the wrong account.
Sick.
I'm like, where are the members? I don't have members on the main channel. I forgot. All right, let's see. Big shout out to all these cool people on the fellow enjoyer level.
Payment declined. Payment declined. Payment declined.
These cool beans. Big shout out to It's Draven. Hang on. I gotta start by newest. There we go. Big shout out to It's Draven, Ty Foster, Seamin 23, Octus GMs, Waskus 9161, Sarah Elwood. You guys all joined this past month. Thank you so much for supporting us. Also, big shout out to the Grim Gribbler, ERM, the Zara the Sage, Caleb Drinkard, We the Panda, No Spaces, Lil Dumpy, Chunky Charizard, Yummers Taco Pizza, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Geekella, Worm Lover, Addicted to Chaos, Christian Corey, Nathaniel Richter, Turkey John's Grown Hole, Jasper Cowley, Xavier Walker, Grant XVB, Porky, Syra, Soda 43, Scuff Dice, House of Cards, Bavelga, Wintermute, Throw an Elk, Spaghetti Omelette, Trotting Troll, Jake Quartz, Cage Corley, White Legs, Ironclad Bard, Papa Rhodes, Tech Guy, Lord Goob, Sir Galarax, Sarah, Jack of Spades 101, Soup Dog, Ford Theokus, Falling Leaf, Brandon Penman, Dan Bissell, Arrow 22, Bacco Musha, Jackie the Scatty, Paulo Rico, Sloan Running, North Horizon, Dave the Grand, Mage God 989, Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Plata Knight, Drezzo Art, Sencha G, Meme Strider 707, Saint Mia, Zach Martin, Corey Bouchong, Ben Fiveva, I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish it. Robert Linsenman, John F. 604, Maldor 95, Catchers, Lita Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Paladin Keishan, Mimi M, Mark D, a bard named Scandal, Sleevey, Driftwood, Gary Eastler, Ellie, Jensen, Alazar Al Bayard, Dennis Ghettomazo, Shalana Wow, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2MB, Aid Writer of Fanfic, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Genu, Astral Hippie, Epic, Morzuni, Trigger Happy Elmo, Snow Crisp, Miniature Q, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Don Munn, The One Who Goons, I Am Curla 249, Marvin the Marlin, Snake, Cheat Slice, Cinnamon Jack, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Iron Scale, Shiny the Bulge, Styler Star, Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Easif, Captain Bluebeard, Kate 12, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herdrake, Glass and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Hexam Shore, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Mastercam 12, Pixel Fox, Impure Oomium, Space Owl, Prof. Wheat Need Kundi, Pigeon by Birth, Imp by Demand, Kyle Squishy, Multi Super Marion, Omar Tejada, David Lewis, changing my name to throw Jacob off. Damn it. Owen Gafa, I tism too hard and now I'm in charge. Oh no.
Oh no.
Binder Binate, Big Tony's cousin, Poobert Schittenheimer, Duchess of Slods, Fairies Farms Dormammu, Karims and Bryant, Shady Octopi, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Riley's Rangers, Thaniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Skedaddle, Daddle16, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Veil Rage, The First Noel, X, Daedric Assassin X, Brittany, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo77, KFB Guardsman, Mom said it's my turn to play Lesbians with Pepper, Keyless Alai, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, and EP Snorlax doing a sick backflip, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Batty Bell, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Fox Ratio, Calantheralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Bren the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Demagrade, Sister Schemo, Gingafet, Darth Stiggs, Treeman, Severez, Scroat, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Thank you guys so much.
Groat still makes me go, ooh.
Scroat. Also, big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us at patreon.com, who one day may receive something secret
Something
and
more?
surprise. Yeah.
Wow.
So big shout out to Sylviana, Tooper, Octus GMs. Hang on, are these all active? Maybe I didn't hit the active
Payment
one.
declined. Payment declined.
All these are payment. I sorted by payment declined. I'm just kidding. I did not. No.
Pay your payment.
Sylviana, Tooper, Octus GMs. Thank you guys so much. Jedimus Sreg, Wolfric, Scuff Dice found a cowboy's big iron and is aiming it at an outlaw named Tasha Companion, Cage Corley. If you could cast grease, how much grease would you grease? Gorble Gunker, Andreas Nilsson. Fun pride fact: Pathfinder's first LGBTQ characters predate the Pathfinder RPG by several years, as Paizo had queer NPCs in the 3.5. It cuts off. Sorry. That's a cool fun fact, though. Thank you. Glink, Schmerich, Plain Rug, Bumpin' Fats, and Bat and Fun.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
God damn it, dude. Bumpin' Fats and Bat and Fumps? Sir Galarak, Weatherman Shortstop says, temps-wise, going into the weekend, Sharn is 103 degrees, Durham is 101 degrees, everyone in Seer is dead.
Yeah. Except for the Lord of Blades and his homies.
Platonite,
And the corpse grabs.
Platonite,
And that,
Persona,
fucking
Paladin,
dragon.
Calanth, LST, Jimmo Thief,
Ghost
Riley's
dragon.
Rangers Herald of Homies, Ryan, Artemis loves
Ghost
playing...
dragon.
Artemis loves her players so dang much. Rawr! Joe Skimo, it's Glenn, Transchumba, starting to see the light through the depression cocoon. Damn.
Oh.
Brittany Anderson, got that
better.
Punani Tsunami, so
You won't, though. Jesus
What
Christ.
in the fuck?
Damn.
I couldn't read this one last week during Spelljammer. It was making me laugh so hard. Get that Punani Tsunami so I can baste my salami in that buttercream and make that lady scream. Sincerely, Java.
Good
Yeah.
heavens.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fucking dead. Lego Builder 899 running a night at Mid Hollow from Hitbook Questionomicon. Go buy a copy. It is worth it.
Damn.
That is their whole name.
Not
Thank
even
you.
sponsored, just
Not
a
even-
fan.
I just said that. Thank you so much.
That's one
Nolf,
of the hardest ones too, right? That we had to rewrite multiple times. Remember
yeah,
that?
Yeah. Nolf asking, where the pepper at?
Where the pepper
It's
at?
true.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah.
I
Enjoying
curse,
herself.
Go look for them. Find out.
I curse you with the shits. Stainless Helena, ML Wolf.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Click, clack, click, clack. God damn it. Audra, could you please be quiet? Oh, I'm sorry, BB, but my ass is rock hard and it's the clack of my chair.
Go on.
Fucking patron names are insanity. Holy
I feel like this
shit.
is like the incentive for joining the page.
Really,
No,
you
this
can, you
is
can have a
the-
You
really
can change
long,
your name
funny
anytime.
name. Shista, Sai the Owl, Tree Man, Redbeard, One Sack, One Low, Death Wolf, Payment Decline, Bob's the Dyname's name all over the long to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Artilian Daedra going all in on Claire Obscure right now, and I love it. Best thing the
Perfect.
French have done. Big Hoscape the Goat, Dormammu Silverhand, God's favorite narcissist, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, sharing The Lord of the Rings with my girlfriend for my birthday. Hell yeah, dude. Barden. Zach says, Zach, totally not playing a Slay the Princess reference in a Questionomicon one-shot tonight by Lego Builder 899. Oh my god! My two things I never knew could combine are combining. That's very cool. Holy shit, I unbelievably fuck with that. That goes hard. That is amazing. Sorry. Anyways, Fancy Arthas, Pimpin' Hood, Mom Love and Pop Joy, Josh Travis. Thank you guys
That's a
so
Where are you
much.
going? What do you need?
I gotta get something. I forgot
I
something.
can help you.
No, it's okay.
You've given me so many items.
Well-
I like have to
Stall for me.
repay. I basically, on hands and knees, begged Jack for a shopping list of things, and I had to peer pressure him to give me those things.
Yeah.
It worked.
Hands and knees.
Yeah.
Peer pressuring does work, y'all. Take notes.
It does. It does.
birthday guilt.
I
Not
did.
me.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Nuh-uh.
Of all people, it actually.
Nope.
Yes.
If anything, it works the most on Pepper. Just want to say. Emma laughed at that. We could all I think we could all sit at this table and look at our GM in the eyes in this game and be like, Jack, you're not the GM anymore. We are. And Jack would probably be like, no. And if that happened in Descend or Fallout, I'd probably be like, guys, come on. But if we did that to Pepper, Pepper would probably be like, all right.
Okay.
Pepper did that herself.
Yeah, I know. Pepper wanted it to happen.
Yeah.
Pepper was like, here you go.
But also,
Little white card. You DM now.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
It's your
leave.
turn. I'm done.
but like that's the thing though. Pepper is also about reciprocation in the way of like anything you can do, I also have access to.
Yeah,
Think
it's true.
wisely. So
true.
it's that too. Anyways,
It's true. Anyways, guys, I got
Fucking sour punch straw out of my teeth.
And I've
No,
never
you're
known peace in that fucking game.
we're scared of death claws, bone claws, white pieces of paper. I get it. And there's a third thing that like also terrorizes us, and I can't quite remember it. But those are the two that just haunt me.
I will.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
Excuse me?
Emma's
That's
falling on your
Falling
coochie.
on my coochie?
Your
Man,
coochie, dude.
skill issue.
You wish. Anyway.
Emma, you know Gwen is perfect and could never do no wrong. So I mean, that's a skill
We
issue.
never fell on his coochie.
Yeah.
Falling
Fell
Gwen's
on
coochie?
Wander's. Never.
Fuck.
Sorry, Hyperion. I didn't mean to dead name my own character.
How could you?
Hey, Tyler, have you thought of a name for Hey You yet?
Hey, you.
I do have an idea, maybe, potentially. I'm not 100% sure, but sure.
Great. You don't need to figure out by the end of the session. I was just curious.
Can we go with that
maybe
name
by
for
next
now and
session at the
test
very-
it
Oh,
out?
no, absolutely by the next section.
Good.
Can we maybe have that name to test it out and see how we feel about it?
Yeah, because it's up to us what the,
Yeah.
the
And
name
then-
is, not you.
And then if you don't like how it sounds and you're like, different name,
Maybe you
please.
guys should just throw names at me, and I like that one.
I just need a name.
May I have the means, please?
You need them now?
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go. The blank one's the members.
Great. I'm just gonna kind of take
fault.
take control here.
What's gonna happen next?
As you guys head back up from the cogs to the storm tower, you guys get cut off by Aram and Briah, who it looks like Briah is like wounded a little bit,
Uh-oh.
and Aram
Shit
is sort
keep
of
happening when we're not there.
supporting her, and he would just say, "Hey, God, Sovereigns, I'm so glad that you guys just happened to happen around this corner."
This always happens!
No, I know,
Convenient.
but listen, it's
This
not
is the corner where we
it's
find
not
out.
the storm tower that's under attack this time. But
Good.
But there's some fuck shit happening over on the west side, kind of near where whatever borough is next to us, near the stores. I guess the south side technically. There's like a shit ton of undead down there. It's like,
Undead.
look, there's claw banners flying down there.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Great.
Do you remember that secret group that I was always talking about during War for Khalistan that was over there in the corner?
Yeah.
That was the Order of the Emerald Claw. And
They were that close to us the whole time?
yeah.
I
Go around the
Looks like I've been
corner.
selling drugs over there. No wonder.
They've been buying from you, too.
They see you coming. They're like, shit, guys,
The
hide the
commander
banners.
is like, no?
just
And
turn
Fallen's like, no, not yet.
It's a blue claw.
Yeah.
He says, but Aram says, they've got like a necromancer over there and they're fucking killing people in the streets and bringing them back. If we don't deal with it soon, we're gonna have a whole infestation on our
Okay, we
hands.
should probably go and deal with that, right?
Yeah,
And-
probably.
Fuck.
Stop looking at me like that.
Stick. No matter how you run from it, your destiny arrives all the same.
I don't need that from you, out of all people.
As you guys run off,
dread it. Run from it.
Destiny arrives all the same.
goddamn, I don't know if you're intentionally doing this, but there is a quote like that in Destiny.
I just quoted Thanos.
Oh, crazy. Okay, well maybe Thanos. Maybe which one came out first, Destiny 2 or Endgame? I don't know.
Probably-
Destiny 2.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I didn't watch Endgame, so
Yeah, we know. I'm just also thinking like this
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, we know. Doug doesn't watch movies.
Well, it's because you brought it up every single time we bring up anything about that. We're like,
Oh my
yeah,
god, I
yeah,
haven't
Jack.
even saved about
I'm just saying, like Thanos is also a comic character, so
No,
Which one is
100%.
it? Endgame?
Destiny's probably like we were gonna.
Yeah,
Destiny,
that one's a
Destiny
Infinity
2
War.
came out in like
Infinity War.
2016.
That's funny.
I
That's
think.
in the trailer. He goes,
It's-
dread it, run from it.
It's less of like Endgame. It's
Destiny
like what came out
Rise.
first,
Destiny came out
Endgame or Destiny. It's gonna be more
2018.
Destiny came out
the
the
character.
year before Infinity War. So
Well,
Destiny
OG
came out-
Destiny or Destiny 2?
Two.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Never mind.
Anyways, I need
not
everybody
what
to
I'm saying.
roll initiative. I lied when I said there would be no combat.
We know, because you're a liar.
Did we like go there, or is it happening in
You
front
told
of
us
us?
there was going to be combat.
No, you guys are
Hey,
going.
100%.
You're not far from it. But Aaron's like, I'm gonna get Brian some healing, and then we're gonna come back and back you guys up.
Hey, where's Ashton?
We're spreading the word, getting people the hell out of this.
Hey, babe, where's my sister?
He said she's back at the storm tower.
Okay, good. Keep her there.
Keep her there.
Yep.
You sure?
Yes.
If she finds out it's the claw, she might not stick around.
The claw.
And I don't think I could stop her.
Okay.
Bring her over here.
She's gonna find out one way or another, babe.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you.
Don't die.
I don't think I can. We've talked about this.
Oh yeah. All right. So yeah, everyone roll initiative, and then I'm gonna reveal our map done by Angela Maps. This is just a little cityscape.
in the name.
Aw.
Pretty cool.
You guys are gonna be over here is where you're gonna start.
Oh, you can ping this thing
I
now.
can.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You're learning. Well, that was something you couldn't do in the first place.
Sorry.
You sound like Tiny Chef. Not the one from Ratatouille, the one that got canceled on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
It's very sad.
That poor tiny chef.
I know, it's so sad.
He'll find a better
You guys
job.
okay with you three being in the line and I'm in the front? That's no.
We've learned from experience.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know what? Stick?
You know, let's all be in a straight line.
yeah, Stick, you go
No.
first.
No.
Why would you do that?
I'm gonna.
What's our order
set up
here then?
Is there
Not
just
the
you?
sorcerer at the front, please.
We like this?
Put me up front too.
Yeah.
There we go. Good job.
You two hold hands.
Walking in a square.
And
For now,
Where
sure.
do you want to be?
right there, right next to Hey You.
Take you.
Give us the name.
And I said, hey,
Hey!
what a wonderful kind of day.
Oh, that's not. I was singing. Hey.
I don't know how to say this, but every time I get high, that song gets stuck in my head.
So you know how to say it.
What is
Emma, I genuinely,
From Arthur?
Emma's
Thank you.
laughing
Yeah.
right now. I genuinely cannot explain it. I'll be in the kitchen looking for a snack. I'm high as
my
balls,
skeletons go?
and I just hear.
I don't know.
And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day.
we've-
And also the other part, I get the, it's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Anyways, sorry, I don't know why that happens. It's weird.
I didn't even realize this. I was like, why do those songs sound familiar? I was like,
Arthur.
PBS.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that big
Childhood.
one? What is
Those are
that?
just big undead guys.
They're undead ogres.
He just looks like that.
You just yeah.
They have a cave troll.
I mean, they kind of do, yeah.
They have an undead ogre.
He's gonna put down the atropine.
I don't know why I said that like Lazel. They have a cave troll.
Okay. Bear with me
This is
I'm
no
Baron.
mine.
because
This is a tomb.
oh my god. You guys are in the Shar Undercroft, and Shadowheart's on her knees like, no! Oh, jeez. Okay.
I think I have this music.
Oh, you know what? I should have just used these feral ghouls. Not well. It doesn't matter. Bear with me.
Feral
All right.
ghouls.
So basically, you guys turn the corner, and what you see, sort of awaiting you on
Oh
the
my
other side, is
Jesus.
this. So this is a special enemy type that I'm using to represent with individual minis called a troop.
I hate you.
It is
that?
it
I love
is
you, though.
a single stat block that is representative of a large group of creatures,
Awesome.
Yippee.
and
Shut the door behind you.
they. So basically, you guys turn the corner and see that like there is just a shit ton of zombies on this block. It's a mixture of like zombies,
Yay.
skeletons, and like emerald claw soldiers. Is basically what it is.
Cool.
That's what you see.
Okay.
They're coming towards you.
Oh fuck.
Okay, you want to do the memes first?
I sure do.
The
Who
memes.
thinks they went first?
Never.
What'd you roll, Severin?
36.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
What? You roll
Who
high?
thinks they
I-
went second?
Also got a 36.
Wow. Okay. 7 stick going at the same time. Zerafis?
This is never
34.
Okay. Hey you.
21.
21. Okay. So Zerafis.
I got the second highest I can get. The highest I can get is 35.
Let's see.
What'd you roll at 19?
15.
How's your perception that bad?
20.
Gunslinger.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
Got a perceptive.
Oh, you just +5. That makes sense.
no. He has a plus 21.
No,
So he has a plus 4
Sorry.
and a plus 17.
I was
for
comparing to my
proficiency.
own, not a. He just does. He got a 35 from a plus 5.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Severin.
I don't know.
I don't want
I-
to explain it. I don't want to explain it.
First.
It is my brain.
So let's
about
do
it in a weird
sticks because
way.
I have it handy.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I'm dropping everything. Stick.
I feel that.
My first day in a drug cartel. Kingpin, where's the coke? Me, is Pepsi okay? Later. Police, this is the most bullet holes we've ever seen in a single body.
That is stick right now.
Severin?
I've heard what you mean.
Me, every day when I read the news. Let her rip, Luigi.
It's Mario.
It's Mario.
Little Rip Luigi.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
There's no proof.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Then it'll be Azevedo.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
just
This
for you,
is
man.
I've been sniped.
That's just for you.
This is so funny. Okay, so I've been showing Spencer and Jacob the Gundam show, Mobile Suit Gundam Witch from Mercury, and it's a Yuri.
It's cute.
It's adorable.
It's cute.
They're,
Very
the two
cute.
girls are so funny. This is so it's Soletta and Miorine, the two romantic leads, and Soletta's wearing a shirt that says "She's my sweet potato," and a very exhausted Miorine has a shirt that says "I am."
And I just want to say,
And
if
history
anybody's
will
interested
call
in
them
the show,
roommates.
that's the show. That's it.
It's a good show.
It's just,
great.
Yeah.
it's
great.
just.
Yeah, that's it until the end of season 1.
Oh yeah, I mean it gets crazy.
Okay.
taste.
I've sent you a meme from Colton.
Some baddies are going next.
Whenever you
it's
wish to cruise.
It's a Zara fish.
So I just want to say they sent it's Azeroth as a fish as a Photoshop.
Yeah.
They sent somebody, I don't know who it was, sent that before I came in to do the members thing, and they were like early meme, and then every member, some people sent a few memes in, but everybody just voted for that. I was like,
Nice.
all right, guys.
Nice. And then we have it's a. Good heavens, I don't even know how to describe this. This is someone's My Little Pony cosplay, it looks like. It says, this isn't even my final form.
My God, that's Rena today.
Yeah.
Hey, you today.
Oh my god, that is Hey You today.
And then Colton sent a
I
meme.
do have
Yeah,
memes as
can you
a
show it,
suggestion.
I-
Unless you
to
have
me?
something.
No?
I'm not
Okay, I
sold
have
on
my...
anything right now.
I mean, I can
Oh,
just...
okay.
I
I
don't know if
see,
you
I
care
see, I
about
see.
it.
Sorry, I just didn't
Kinda
have my
playing
phone
off the
handy.
idea
Yeah,
of,
I've
like,
noticed.
being
Oh
straight.
god. God damn it. This is really funny.
I just think it would be.
I
funny
wish
to be
Colton was
straight or
here.
something.
Hold on, I gotta share this with the rest of you guys. It's a text from Stick, and it says, "Where are you guys?" in all caps, all separate messages, and then it shows Azeroth and Seven on the other side, and it's all separate messages. It says, "We're fucking getting drinks, but." Only we're fucking sent, and getting drinks did not send. And then Stick sends back, "What the fuck?"
Send it to the group chat.
Where are you guys? Seven Severed. We're fucking getting drinks, not sent. Stick. What the fuck? That's really good.
Okay. Sev, you're first. There's a
fuck.
troop in front of you.
I'm never prepared, even though
You're like,
I'm like...
haha, I'm first.
Don't complain.
Oh no, I'm first.
I'm suffering from success.
I rolled as high as I could, trying to go first.
There's a Gundam meme where there's this character who's like, haha, I'm a genius, and then
Yeah.
something happens like, oh no,
I am
that's
dead.
you.
Every goddamn
That's
day.
you.
Oh, hey, you want to go first?
Nope.
I pass.
Oh,
Stick goes first.
But
All right, Stick, it's
do I
your arc.
recognize any of these fellas?
Nope. I mean, maybe you've seen some of them around Calistan, but they're dead now.
Oh,
Can I have some rules clarifying questions?
Yeah.
So this is one guy as a bunch of guys.
So it is representative of a bunch of guys, but it is a single stat block.
Okay, so what if we have a spell that
It's a
targets a creature? Does
It hits the stat block.
So it hits all of them?
Technically, yes.
Well, okay.
It's
good
like a
enough.
swarm, sort of.
Oh, okay.
It's a swarm of undead.
But it's a swarm of zombies.
Got it.
It's a troop.
Cool, cool, cool,
A
cool,
troop
cool,
of undead is now the plural.
As their hit points go down, they grow smaller in size and deal less damage.
I see.
Oh no! Wait, what
Actually,
is
that's
this?
not true. They just grow smaller in size. They deal the same amount of damage.
I see. Okay.
So there is one zombie at the core that is actually.
I mean, I feel like maybe at the
prime
center of them
zombie.
is like some sort of,
Prime
emerald claw like
zombie.
soldier is
Cool.
basically what it is. Like this troop is technically a shambler troop, but really it's a mix of zombies, skeletons and emerald claw soldiers.
I think
is what it is.
I think probably like the first thing as soon as we go into combat, Azeraphis. Oh, I have something I can do when you roll initiative. I'm sorry.
What is it?
I just got on a level up. I'll get it in a
That's
second.
okay.
But
You say so,
he
dog.
would look to Stick and just be like, "Is this the claw?"
Yep.
Well, there's literally like they've literally put down like banners in the city.
He doesn't know the Emerald Claw banner.
No. You've seen it on some of of their knights, but whatever.
Have I? They
like
they branch that shit
Thunderbrand.
on their night?
Thunderbrand.
Ah, shit. I don't say that. I go, oh.
Rest in peace,
I
Thunderbrand.
go,
You would have
"It's
loved this
the
combat.
claw."
No.
If Thunderbrand was still alive, she would absolutely be
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God she's dead.
Yeah. God.
Sorry to get in your way. Oh.
No, you're good.
Okay. I have Battle Cry now. I just got it because I'm a master in intimidation. When I roll initiative, I can yell a mighty battle cry.
Oh boy. All right.
Demoralize an observed foe as a free action. If I'm legendary in intimidation, which I'm not, I can use my reaction to demoralize a foe and I critically succeed in an attack roll. So, I'm gonna try to do. Can I see all of them or no?
I mean, if you see some of them, you see all of them. You know.
No, I mean like the
The big
ogres,
boys? No. They're sort of at a position where you don't see them. You just see this
We
huge
don't
troop
see
of
this
zombies.
big one. So like this one I can understand.
I mean, you can kind of see the big one in the back. As
Okay.
Okay.
I'd say yeah, you have line of sight on it. I don't know if anybody else does. The big boy in the back towards.
Cool. I was more just like I was clarifying that too because it's like it felt like I
think Stick might, but I don't know
Yeah.
about me or...
I don't think Severin or
Yeah.
Moreno would, but Stick kind of does. Azeraphis pretty much does. Yes.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
Also, you can move inside that building there. But so can the troop.
Sorry. What building?
The building that has the
open
any
one?
building that has like an interior that's displayed, you can go into.
Okay. Question for you.
Sure.
Do you...
There's a door
Oh,
here.
good lord.
A door here. Here.
For a spell
back
that I
here.
have,
Yeah.
it specifies an undead's spell rank. Is that something that
An
Stick would
undead
know?
spell rank? Mm-hmm. Like the spell level that would need to be cast to like summon it?
It says one mindless undead creature with a level no greater than... Oh wait, no, with a level. Sorry, the creature's level.
Yeah, the creature's level. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay. Could I know like their level with maybe like a roll? Or
Yes. I mean, no. I think you'd know. Or is this? What is this? Is this? I think I know what spell this is. Is this?
Bind Undead.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I thought. Can you read the tags for that one for me?
concentrate and manipulate.
And that's it.
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
I feel
Interesting.
that.
Did you just do that when you roll initiative?
Papa.
No, it's a spell.
It's a spell
Oh, it's a
that you
spell.
cast.
Got it.
Sticks right
You
here.
have to cast it though, or you're gonna cast it.
Sticks right here.
Yeah.
Got
If I can,
Yeah,
like, if their level's too high, I can't. It wouldn't do anything.
I mean, their level isn't very high. It's like 6.
Well, that is the level I could cast it at.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this big guy in the back.
The big guy is
That's it.
also level 6.
And I can see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as we go into combat,
I think I'm gonna say, just from a complication standpoint, I'm gonna say you can't bind the troop.
Oh no.
You can
no.
bind the
Just-
big guys.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure.
so
They are
at
a
the,
little too far away in my current. Yeah, they are.
at the troop, as soon as we roll combat, I'm gonna just Azeraphis basically yells out, sees the Emerald Claw banner, and he looks at all of them, and he kind of just like screams out, kind of like using like his bullhorn cantrip as
Oh,
like flavor,
yeah, yeah.
and he's just like, "We're gonna put you back in the ground." So I'm gonna
Demoralize?
use assurance with my intimidation, which I already have, to demoralize. So my check is a 29.
Quick question: is
Yes.
this a mental trait thing?
Oh, it is.
They are undead.
Oh,
they
shit,
are
nothing
not affected
happens.
by the mental trait.
Fuck, guys,
They would be terrified if they were not mindless.
Well, they're
and
mindless.
Undead.
That makes sense. They can't be feared. All right, good. Sorry.
I'm going to wait until one of the bigger ones gets closer to me because I don't want to be that close to
Okay.
this.
Okay, so
Board.
I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Pathfinder expert. I believe when you prepare an
Oh no, like I'm gonna
action-
do it on a later turn. I'm not gonna like prepare.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see what you're saying.
Like for them to move up.
Never mind that.
Emma, can you?
I'm just gonna cast a little.
Am I
zoom
zoomed
it out? A
out?
little bit and...
Well, wait, is this like a stand-up thing? Because I could stand up.
Nah.
Oh. Is it too
It's
focused
low.
in?
It's too
oh.
low.
Oh, so it,
Yeah, pretty much. Just
my eyes are up here,
if you can.
folks.
Are the doors open or closed?
They're open.
Okay, cool.
This place looks like, you know, all the people, and I think as you're running through, you see people like running away.
Okay.
Like there are people that are trying to get out of this area. You guys have to like funnel through. Basically, everybody sort of just dropped what they were doing and got the heck out of here.
That's smart.
So windows and doors, like people took any means of egress they could to get the fuck out of here. So you can enter through windows, enter through doors, etc., etc., etc.
So then you mentioned door there and then door over here.
Yeah, but there's like windows and stuff on
say,
this one too. You could slip through windows for sure.
Yeah, it looks like I'm assuming those next two.
Window.
To the wall, and then
And there's a door actually right here, but
and then on the other wall.
here.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that's what I was also saying.
Yeah.
You're going one pixel at a time. Just type 5. On the
What?
right there is, on the numpad. There. Okay, 6. We'll just drag it now.
A step.
Perfect.
All right.
And then I'm gonna cast one of my new spells that I have
Okay.
called Spiritual Torrent. And it's a this little group of, I know they're not actually like, they are a group, right? But they're just one creature. So just one basic fortitude save,
Fortitude.
please.
Heard.
And like a little line.
27.
27 fails.
That's crazy. All right.
My DC is now 30.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is actually not one of my new spells. It's just a spell I got previously that I haven't used yet. So kind of new.
Well, it's time for the debut.
Yeah.
It's a spell that we haven't heard before.
So they're going to take 10d6 positive damage.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
They're gonna take
Nice.
10d6 plus 5 because they have. Oh, this is also area damage, isn't it? This is like an area of effect spell.
It's a line.
Okay.
that's why I
I mean,
had
a
to-
line is an area spell. They also
Yeah.
have weakness to area damage.
Oh.
So they will have plus 10 extra damage on top of this.
Okay, I will add it. That is my turn though, so I will get you.
Sick. Severn?
Sorry, I was just trying to process area damage. So AOE.
AOE,
Yeah.
yes.
So interesting. Oh, okay.
Oh, this. You might kill my troop before they can even do anything. My troop! My troop! Oh no, this combat might be short.
Oh no!
What a shame.
What a
That means you
shame.
need more enemies.
Plus the 10.
Can
53.
53. Ouch. That freaking hurt.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Math.
Nah,
Am I next, or are you next?
I'm next.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to
Yeah.
see if they kick the bucket.
They're still up,
Okay,
but
cool.
they are now smaller. Instead of a 20 foot by 20 foot area, they are now a what would it be?
What is at the center of the zombie horde?
They are now like a.
one guy.
They're now. No, they're 3 by 4 now because it's 12 squares. So take off. Yeah, shed off that whole line back there. Well, it's a line. I would say take off the ones at the sides first.
Well,
It doesn't matter. Just it's fine. You can just do that.
all right. Well, while that's happening, I'm just gonna roll to attack. That's a natural
That was
fucking
good.
one. We're gonna do that.
Natural one, yeah.
Yeah,
You
we're
miss,
gonna
unfortunately.
I'm gonna re-roll. That's a 2, so that's a 26.
To hit the troop.
Yes.
That hits.
Cool.
Not a crit.
Yeah, if I crit on a 2, I
mean, this thing
I'm
doesn't.
through.
These guys are level 6. They're not exactly meant to be a huge challenge for you guys.
I'm tired of challenges. I'm tired of suffering.
You picked the wrong campaign to be in. I'm sorry.
No.
Well, I've lost.
Guys, this is just a little fight before the big fight. Don't use all your big stuff. Clearly, he doesn't
Or
want to
do.
challenge us.
Or do use your big stuff. Show off.
all my
No,
big
you
level
didn't.
11
No,
now.
no. Why should Jack? I have
maybe-
precious spell slots. I'm not using them to show off.
Oh.
This is Pathfinder, for God's sake.
I'm a sorcerer. I have a lot of spell slots.
You do have a lot of spell slots.
I'll get you damage because
Some of us only have fucking 6.
running reload. Paige, can you move me into the building
30.
by the window over the mid? Thank you.
That's-
Was that 30?
We're here. This is the door.
Uh-huh.
So 5, 10,
23.
15, 25, 30.
Okay.
Here. One of these
Okay.
two.
That's fine because just that would be my free movement. So then I use attack. Sorry, free movement, attack. Running
23.
reload would then move me to that again, and then I'll hide.
You have 4
Hide?
more
Yes.
spells than
Okay.
I have
Go ahead and roll
4
a
for
stealth, or
every
I roll a
rank.
stealth check for you.
I have 4 for every.
What's your
rank
stealth modifier? I lost my
between
handy
1 and
dandy
5,
paper.
and then I have
20.
3 of 6.
Wait,
Sweet.
hang on. Sorry, 23.
Great. Good to know. Zeraphis.
Sorry, then I'm getting you damage very slowly.
Oh, you're fine.
That's where my other D4 went. I was looking for it. It was
Well done. You found it.
Jesus Christ.
Wish. God, this sounds like Berserk, man. I fucking love this.
This is, I think, Destiny. No, this is Cyberpunk. Trouble finds trouble.
I think I'm gonna save my spells, guys. I don't want to use them.
It's up to you, dog.
Are they immune to precision
have other stuff.
damage?
They are not immune to any damage.
Okay.
So,
Oh, well, they're
Plastic
not immune to
chair.
any damage. They're immune to certain effects,
Okay.
but they're not
Virgil.
immune to any damage.
And so I know that we've talked about so I mentioned in my shopping list, but that part of the decaying rune I felt like fit very well with his mark. So it is technically void damage, which would heal undead.
That would be true. Yes.
So hear me out.
So,
Hear me out. Hear me out, bro.
Okay. I'm listening.
It's his mark.
Right.
So it's not necessarily void. It's more of like erosion.
I'm fine with it.
Because it's a D4 of damage.
Right, but I would say we would probably have to change the damage type at that point. What type of damage does Cry of Destruction do? That's what it's called, right?
Yes, Sonic.
Let's say it's I don't know. Let's say it's like force damage or something, or spirit damage. I don't know.
Okay, spirit it is. It's just because it was the only one that I was
No,
like,
no,
oh,
for
that
sure.
fits, and I was like,
For
it's
sure.
void.
It's okay.
And I'm staring at it going-
I'm fine with changing I'm fine with changing the damage type.
I owe you like a drink, coffee, or something.
Yeah. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's a D4. It's fine.
that was fun.
Go ahead. Roll your damage. Roll your damage.
She's gonna cry on stream.
21 damage.
Amazing. I think that might reduce them again.
Zeraphis runs up and they're already gone.
21.
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't reduce them yet. Thank you. Okay. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stride up to them.
Great.
I have 30 feet of movement. Well,
Great.
35 actually. But I get up there. I'm gonna do spell strike. I'm gonna ignite my claw and just strike into them. I imagine he's kind of like, doing a bunch of strikes at a bunch of them. But that is a 16 plus 20. It's a 36.
That is a critical hit.
Okay, so I have a lot to calculate here because I'm also casting Ignition.
Yes.
So if you want to move on to somebody else while I get your damage,
Yeah, I honestly think you will kill the troop.
I will let you know.
Next is going to be some enemies. It's kind of, I guess it's a good time for them to show up if you're going to do your thing. I think, manifesting,
Fuck, who manifested?
Who's manifesting?
Who the fuck is
Stop manifesting.
on?
I didn't manifest anyone.
Oh, it's your anxiety.
I'll say. Can we put this guy up on top of that like tiled roof behind the guy with the chains, the chains, the Rakdos ogre? That guy, perfect. That guy comes up. He looks like an emerald claw, like necromancer, an undead necromancer. And next to him is Erandis Vol.
What?
You manifested her.
I did not. I just went, hey, Jack, maybe I manifest some mark of death. And he went, yeah.
Your anxiety
And now she's here.
manifested her.
She's not real.
Sticks
It's not actually her.
as she
not actually her.
basically just appears. Actually, put her up there so she can see Stick.
Oh.
No, like up on the gray
on the blue
building.
house.
Yeah, perfect. You know what? That's perfect. It's like a spire, and you watch as like swooping down from above
What the
is this winged draconic woman. She is no longer wearing her glamour that makes her appear as the youthful elf that she was once upon a time. You see the withered visage of the half-dragon lich, Arandis Vol. Like basically landing like a bird, like just like a hawk would like land on like the like a wind. What do you call that thing? Like a wind.
Weather vane? A weather
wind
vane?
vane.
Weather
that's what
vane,
it's
yeah,
called.
or wind vane, whatever.
Basically landing on one of those.
Weather vane?
As she looks down at you, Stick, and she says, "So delighted that you could finally join us. Things are coming to a head here. I'd hate for you to miss out on all the fun."
Holy fucking
She
shit.
looks down to the necromancer and says, "Kill them all, but bring me the boy." And then she will vanish.
Okay, she just leaves. All right.
But in her place, kind of swooping down again from the upper towers, is a zombie drake.
A what?
Or is a skeletal drake.
A what?
This drake
what?
with these like tattered wings and this like decaying flesh on their face as it runs down, like pretty much shatters that tower and just lets out a mighty roar that echoes through all the buildings. And as the necromancer says, "Go forth, kill them all, but bring us the boy.
The boy.
You heard the queen."
Is that guy saying that?
Yes. And it is his turn.
Hang on. I did 68 damage.
The troop is gone. The troop is dead.
Azeraphis just like jumps in and like he's like hands forward, like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm like, and I'm just tearing them all apart.
You're Foxy.
Yeah.
Just as you just cut down everyone in your path, you look up and see Aranda's Vol. But she vanishes.
Who was replaced by a dragon?
Who's
Or a
replaced
drake.
by a drake.
A drake.
Yeah.
So I don't want to metagame to like look up the stat, but does this have a stat block for a picture reference? That's all.
I want to see what it looks like.
That's what
No, that's
No.
fine.
What's it called?
It's
Oh.
a zombie drake, right?
It's called a. I don't think there's a picture of it.
Oh,
There
dang.
is no picture of it. It's a drake skeleton.
Oh, okay.
What is a drake
Bummer.
versus a dragon?
This is like a lesser dragon.
Yeah, but it's
okay.
smaller.
Because it says it has wings. So my imagination is that. But in Sharn, I haven't actually talked about these guys ever. There are drakes that like live up at the top of it. They're like small little like spire drakes or tower drakes, I think is what they call them.
Yeah.
This is like more like a wyvern, I guess you could technically say, but like a step up from that.
They're up there throwing flip flops at drones.
Pretty much, yeah.
They're up. Get it? Okay.
Let's
Thank
see.
you, Emma. Thank you. Drake did that.
I think the necromancer. Oh my god. The necromancer is going to look down and cast a necromantic explosion at your feet, Azeraphis. I need you to make a fortitude save.
Hang on. This is,
Spencer, I do need to show
does that have the mental trait?
It does not. It
Damn
has
it!
the auditory, concentrate, manipulate, and void traits.
Oh, darn it. I can't do
As he
my...
casts Whispers of the Void.
I can't Skeptic's defense this and be like, no, it's not real.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. That's just silly.
Skeptic.
I know.
It's not real.
Magic's not real. Magic's not real.
Oh my God.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
Magic's not real.
Fortitude.
As you cast magic.
Fortitudes. You're rolling 40
27.
dudes. 27? Oh, 27 meets it, beats it.
Casting 40
You succeed. You're gonna take 2d8 persistent void damage.
That sucks.
As you manage to avoid the worst of it. But
I just need to show you something very important.
What the hell is that?
is that a drake?
It's a prairie drake.
A
Yeah.
prairie drake. Is that a
prairie
tumbleweed
drake?
that it's
It is.
pumping?
Oh, that's so cute.
So at the end of each of your turns, you are gonna take 2d8 void damage unless you roll a DC 15
DC
flat
50
check.
flat check.
You can do it.
Flat check.
But then he is
My
going
one
to.
enemy.
I wish I had my
Your
laser
many
pointer.
enemies.
He is gonna.
Just a 25%
Spencer.
chance.
He's gonna move like across the rooftops to try and get like behind where the drake is, as far as he can, 25 feet.
Okay. He was here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, perfect. He can make it right there as he casts it, and he dives for cover because he knows the Severin's out there with a gun. The Drake's turn is next.
Showtime!
Bring him down! Bring him down! The Drake skeleton. Man, if only the Kendrick skeleton was here. He could deal with this guy.
Yeah, Sonata comes flying in on another
I mean,
Drake.
unfortunately, Azeraphis, you're right there. It's gonna fly down, and it will get monster. It'll fly down, and it is going to attack you twice.
That's okay.
Oh, actually, yeah, it's going to do a Draconic Frenzy on you. 2 Fang Strikes and a Tail Strike.
I know what this does because I did this for a video recently.
He's gonna hit me with a bunch of attacks.
That is a natural 1 for the first attack.
We love to see it.
A natural 1 for the second attack.
Keep rolling like that, please.
I'm not kidding.
Pretty please.
And
backflip.
a 14 on the second one.
That's not gonna
Or the
hit.
third one. Man, this thing
Technically,
flies down.
3 critical fails.
Yeah.
I backflip.
That's
You
crazy. No,
backflip.
you
I
just
backflip.
juke out of the way of this thing.
It's
It is
definitely your ego.
It is like
empowering.
nothing.
His claws are like lit with flame.
Oh man. Okay. Hey you, it's your turn.
Me.
That's so convenient.
Hey, you.
Next up is the the zombie troop is dead, so it's not going to be their turn.
Something about fighting like undead in like TTRPGs makes my brain go. Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah.
Undead are
also
cool.
fighting a dragon, so when both come together.
Undead dragon. It's very cool.
And I will be casting
Oh, so
Peak.
runic weapon on
no, you manifested her.
my.
You
Runic
manifested.
weapon on Grim.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
I do need.
Great.
That's cool.
It is the zombie Hulk's turns.
You're powering up.
Powering up. It takes
So,
a turn to power up, and then I can do it.
Help me
That's
out
fine,
here,
actually.
guys. These things have a 25-foot movement speed. I need both of those guys to move closer to Azevedo.
This one's definitely getting there because it's what space is it in?
It
This one or
trips.
this?
The one closer to the building.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15.
Great, it's there.
Where is this one? Here or here?
With the closer
What's
to
it
the
say?
building.
Okay. 5, 10.
Okay.
15. 20. It can't get there.
That's fine. It can stay right there.
Okay.
It'll use another action to move,
It
get
can go, like,
get closer to you.
25.
Oh,
there.
It can get close. It is going to get closer to you. What?
Hang on, what was that?
What?
Once you're done.
It's kind of weird because this one's in 3 spaces right now.
Well, put it in the right amount of spaces.
Put it in.
Right, okay, no. So
It's in
it's 4.
four.
So this one's in
insist.
4 right here. If this one goes right here, it's in one of its spaces. Unless you're okay. With that.
Can you just like pivot, like scoot the dragon over a little bit,
But then
or
that's
scoot
one.
the big
Dragon.
guy over
Well, I
there?
guess-
Because
yeah,
there's some
I
room
can
there.
like
Put it like
that,
that.
like that.
There we go.
They're stacking.
But it will spend both of its actions to move and end right there. The other one.
Sorry.
The other one. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. It won't actually do that. Can you back him up?
Oh, that's really cool. Wow.
Can you back that guy up?
The chain one.
The chain one, yes. So the chain one gets there, and it picks up one of the zombie corpses on the ground and chucks it at you.
Oh shit.
For a
Sorry.
that is a 28 to hit you.
Miss.
Oh my god!
I
Okay.
backflip again.
That's crazy.
go. Oh, God.
The other zombie Hulk comes, and it basically has the corpse of a halfling in its hand. It is using as like a weapon, as it is trying to smack you with a halfling corpse.
Okay.
I shit you not. I rolled another natural 1.
Keep rolling like that.
Dude, I'm like the Matrix right now. I'm just.
Yeah,
we need to keep
yeah.
this narrative
Zeraphis, you're
going.
unstoppable. Come on! This is not helping your ego.
No, not at all.
Okay, but that's it. Severin, it's your turn.
Fuck again. Okay. It surprises me. Okay.
Oh
so
wow, that's cool.
so
That's really fitting.
roof. Gray, green. Roof
Yeah,
right
that is like
next-
a.
Is that taller or same level?
That's a weird place to put a window, huh? Right up against another building. I'm gonna say that it's at a slightly higher level, so that you can see over the rooftops.
So I can get onto that roof.
Sure.
Yippee.
Why not?
Okay.
Why the heck
Can
not?
you move me just right there so I can thank you? Okay. Can you move me another? No. Please don't move me yet.
I'm waiting.
Because sorry, the squares are just hard enough, and I.
Yeah, They don't. They're a little hard to see.
35, 40. Can you move me? Just do 30 feet this way.
This way?
Yes.
5.
Sorry,
10,
I have 30 feet of
15.
movement now.
You're good.
20, 25, 30.
Perfect.
You got line of sight.
So
I can totally get him.
never mind. I should have said my first action because I forgot the chain of. I'm gonna pull you. Hold up. Go back one movement.
Okay.
Or one action.
Yeah.
Do not. That's where I'm gonna wind up.
Okay.
Action. Cloak of Illusions. Turn invisible.
Nice.
Move there. Him.
Got it. I don't know if you actually get any benefit from being an unseen attacker. I think they're just off guard to
Yes,
you.
they're off guard.
Yeah, it's
I'm
off
gonna
guard.
say that's
-2.
yes. Means more likely to crit. Please.
You
big
very well
dice.
could. What?
19 plus 24 plus 2.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no. 19
Holy
plus 24
fuck.
plus 2. That is 19 plus 24.
Yes.
That's 20. That's 21 plus 24. That's 45.
Have we ever had a roll over 45?
Holy shit! I don't know.
That's a critical hit.
That's insane. That's insane.
Okay. Well,
I love Pathfinder.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
yeah. Have fun rolling that damage. In the meantime, Stick.
I was also going to attack that guy.
Oh, cool. I don't think you can really see him.
You're gonna call in an
from where
orbital-
you're at, or are you
orbital
calling an
airstrike on
orbital
him?
strike?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean, let me see if I need to see him. I don't think I do.
That's crazy. Well, if
If he's still alive.
I think he still will be, but it'll be pretty rough.
This is the part when Spencer's like, I'm gonna cast Rain Gugs.
Yeah.
Raining Gugs.
Yeah.
Could you fucking imagine? Sorry, I was apparently not prepared for enough combat today.
Do we have a consensus on whether we can cast the Gug spell on my pee hole?
No, it's
On
your
your-
it's your human head, not your
No,
not your penis
fucking-
head. It's your tiefling head, not
I'm
your
not a
penis
tiefling.
head.
I'm a Nephilim.
Nephilim.
Oh,
I'm a tiefling. I'm a tiefling.
God.
I'm a tiefling.
All right,
I'm a
mister.
tiefling.
I like how you're like, no, I swear.
In
I
the
swear.
canon of Eberron, I am a tiefling.
Okay, I'm sorry, it's just a
You don't have
lot.
to apologize.
But I feel like I have to.
No, you don't.
I have to do math.
Well, you feel like you have to, but you don't.
I know, but
Have you determined whether or not you need line
I
of
don't
sight?
think I need to see him.
What's the spell? What is it?
Divine Wrath. It's just 120 feet, and then it's a 20-foot burst. So
Oh,
You
yeah.
are calling
so
it an
you
orbital
just pick a point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like, he's up there.
Okay.
Stick pulls out the Fallout New Vegas Archimedes.
Pretty much, yeah. Calling out the Hammer of Dawn. I think another creature cast Divine Wrath on some of you at some point.
Yeah, like literally last combat.
It wasn't Thracilos.
Yeah,
He didn't
yeah,
cast it.
yeah,
Oh, he
'cause
did
it's the one
cast
that
Divine
does
Wrath. It does
sickened.
spirit damage.
I was
It's sickened.
sickened.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
He
sickened.
did cast Divine Wrath.
I had to
That's
retch
right.
one on one of my turns.
Okay. He's
He'll
gonna
live.
be alive.
He'll
You
be
can-
okay.
62
Then-
damage.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Sheesh,
That's
crit?
pretty much
Yeah, you crit.
pretty much half of his health.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Fortitude save, please.
Fortitude save.
Yes.
Okay. That is another natural one. I am not
That is
fucking
insane.
kidding.
That is
Okay, well,
insane, dude.
That's
like the second or third natural roll one I've rolled on this die in particular.
Is that episode where we
here
rolled
go.
all those
I'm picking it
20s?
up. Like I'm picking it up from the face.
That's crazy, bro.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's
That's
a natural
insane.
one.
Well, that's
and I
like-
still have the natural one on the red
That's
one
wild.
as well.
We are
Yeah,
fucking
no, this
Voice
is-
of Chaos is helping us out today.
You don't need him.
You want
don't
it?
need him.
We have fate on our side.
got your own power.
Yeah. Rena
so
forged her own journey forward. Now we're unaffected by the fate and the
Nah,
winds
it's
of
yeah. It's not you guys being cool.
they're gonna take 26 spirit damage.
Ouch.
They're sickened 2, and while they're sickened, they're also slowed 1.
Good heavens.
Wow.
Okay.
And then I might add on to that. It needs to make a fortitude save.
That is not a natural one.
Okay,
That's
thank
going to be a 36.
Hang on. Okay, then great. It's not fatigued. Or not
Great.
fatigued.
I'm so glad.
Not stunned.
Okay.
I feel that.
26, you said?
Yes, 26.
Okay. I need to do the long subtraction here.
Oh, you're
'cause
good.
I'm not very good at math.
Very good. We're in higher tier play here. We got to do
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot of
no,
math.
this is going to be crazy.
Roll so many dice.
I mean, honestly, this combat was to sort of test what you guys could do, and yeah, it's very impressive. Okay,
The crazy part
So
is that
that goes
Beerbot's not
off.
here.
He is sickened.
2.
He's sickened 2,
And
and while he is sickened, he is slowed 1.
one.
Okay.
Man.
I don't.
That's a critical fail for that spell. So
Yeah, no, that's pretty damn rough. Slowed. When you regain your actions at the start of the turn, reduce the number of actions by your slowed value. Sheesh. Okay, good to know. Anything else?
I hit my vape.
You
Nice.
hit your vape.
Roll.
Stop hitting your vape,
What is it?
man.
A stealth over 30, and I'm hitting
Okay, I have to roll it. Though.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
have
roll
to roll
stealth.
it. What's your stealth modifier?
18. Is it a
You're
natural?
kidding me! I rolled another natural 1 on the same fucking die.
It affects
Dude,
all.
I cannot believe this.
This
This is the opposite of that combat where
I know,
everyone was
we're
rolling
all
natural
rolling
20s.
ones.
It's just
I am
you.
only
It's
rolling
zero
ones.
right?
man.
That,
Yes, and I was like,
God
That is
dang.
wild, dude. That is
Okay.
crazy.
Well, that's wild.
I'm not hidden,
so,
but
yeah, you partake a little too deep.
Yeah.
You're choking. You know what? On a critical, you're off guard.
you're literally on
You're off
your
guard until the start of your next turn.
you hit the orbital strike and you're like,
Don't hold it in, Ringo. It won't make you any higher.
Azevedo is just like jumping back, flipping
Oh
back,
my God.
holding up a dragon, and he looks back and he looks, stick you good? And he's like,
God. Zeraphis, it's your turn.
Down
Speaking of
by your
backflipping,
sorry,
Vape.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's what they're talking about
the
when this is
Necromancer and the
harmful.
Drake
Yeah.
are on deck.
Man, dude, I got some fellas around me. I think this is a good time to use this ability that I have that I've been wanting to use for a while. But hang on, I think I need to double check the rulings here. I didn't have a lot of time between my turns. I gotta do
There we go.
spell strike. I think I have to recharge it, so maybe I can't do it until my next turn.
Do a little cascade.
Yeah, how do I recharge my spell strike again? There's 2 ways to do it. I can't do it again until I recharge it with a single action, which has the concentrate rate. I can also recharge it when I cast a conflict spell. It takes at least an action to cast. So if I do my dimensional assault, I'll get it back. But then I'm using my dimensional
vape.
assault. But I get the dimensional assault back when we go out of combat, so it's not like I'm fully using it. Right? Or do I only get that like once per rest?
I don't know, my dude.
I know.
You're the
It's your
Magus.
class.
I know,
Man.
it's my class.
Once you're like, I understand Magus now, I went, oh, thank God. I'm
I know, no, I
free.
do. there's like tiny little things.
No, for sure.
Yeah. No, I'm
It's all chill.
Let me just quadruple check, because I don't want to like use something that I can't use again.
You
I can't-
shouldn't, because I mean, I feel like that's the whole point.
I think that's the point, is that like I have focus 6. I feel like I can do it 6 times, but I have to like get it back somehow. Well,
Oh, how many focus? You should have like
6.
a pool of.
I
Yeah.
focus. My focus is 6. I don't know if that
your
means
focus-
I can
Well,
do
that
it.
means you have 6 focus points.
No, that's
So I can cast
is
it
that
6
not
times?
is that no is that not your focus spell? That's at rank 6 or
Yeah.
level 6.
At rank
Yeah.
6.
So, or sorry, level.
You have
yeah,
to be
rank.
level 6 or higher to cast it. Is what
No,
it is,
it's
right?
upcasted to level 6.
Oh, right. That's what it is. It's
So
upcasted
it's,
to level 6.
So I only have 1. So I actually only think I can use it once.
You have a pool of focus points
Right,
that
it's
should be represented.
1.
Right. Yeah.
So I think I only
you
get the
spend the focus point.
Yeah.
And then
So then-
later on, as like an exploration action, you can
Yeah.
use the refocus action to get that focus point back.
Oh, so I can get it back if we're out of combat. That's
Yes.
I remember.
It takes like 10
it's like
minutes,
in my
I
brain. I,
think.
knew that. Okay.
Yes, it
Refocusing.
does.
So
Yes.
then, oh shit, are they after me and then it's Rena? I don't want them to focus on Rena.
The dragon and the necromancer are after
That's fine.
you. Or the drake, I guess.
Well, I can go invisible. I don't really want to.
Yeah, you spend 10
I don't want them
minutes.
all to go on you.
10 minutes to restore 1 focus point to your focus point.
I can tank. Like it's not. Okay, then
It's not even tanking, you're just avoiding.
there's
the
some
dodge
space
tank.
here. I think. I'm gonna go like. I might just go now if that happens. Okay, then I'll just do this. I'm gonna dimensional assault up here. And when I do that, I can make a strike coming out of it, which I'm gonna do, Jack. That is a 33 to
Against
hit the.
the-
I'm gonna go against the dragon.
The drake, 33
The
is
drake.
a hit.
Okay. I'm gonna roll that damage really quick. That is 11 damage.
Okay. What type of damage?
It is slashing damage.
As you slash into it, your claws sort of bounce off the bone. It has resistance 10 to
Resistance
slashing.
10! Oh, shit.
Thank God for
Okay, well, it's an
modular.
unarmed strike. Does that have versatile? Can I, like, change the damage?
It'll be modular.
Bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. Okay. It says BP or S, so I can choose. So I did say slashing, so we'll stick with that.
Got it.
Okay, but no. Modular does it so that it's whatever it's weakest to.
Do you have modular on your...
Has agile, finesse, non-lethal, unarmed, and magical.
Oh, so it doesn't have modular, so.
So for this one, you have to make a conscious choice.
I think so.
So, like, gun has
Some
concussive.
damage did go through because it was 11.
So
Just
it
not a
would-
whole lot.
Let me look.
It would take the full damage on what it's the weakest to. So if it's resistant 10 to slashing, then it's like, or for this, it's piercing and bludgeoning. So if it's resistant to piercing, then it would just go to bludgeoning. So that's how concussive works. So it's
Right.
So that's what I was saying. If like there's an ability tag on that.
I think the
so.
one specifically
No.
for guns like specifies that like these
Yes.
things bludgeon as much as they pierce. So,
That's why I
like,
was double
yeah.
checking if there's something along that.
Don't
that-
think-
So, well, that's cool. I think it's
Yeah.
cool that, like, I slash it and it doesn't do as much damage, so then he goes in for a punch instead.
Great. I love it.
So this is my... That was arcane... That was, my Dimensional Assault recharges my spell strike. Then that's one action to do that. And then second action to strike... Oh, I could cast a spell. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna do two... I'm just gonna do two more attacks.
Got it.
Getting so tactical.
I am. I really like this system.
It's very cool. Magus is cool.
29.
Maggots
29
crit.
hits.
And then my third attack, which is plus 12, that is, this dice is taking forever.
Sure, good.
16.
16 will miss.
Okay. That's going to be,
Well, they do take forever, huh?
11 bludgeoning damage.
11 bludgeoning. Okay, the bludgeoning it does take all of.
So he kind of just like goes in for like a punch instead. That's the end of my turn.
Great. Okay. It is the Necromancer's turn to slowed one, so it will only have 2 actions this round, which sucks for him.
Get fucked.
Um,
Sev is no longer invisible.
yeah, I figured.
No one hears a word.
It is going to cast.
That's okay.
Oh, roll DC 15.
Oh,
flat check.
right. God.
You
I take the damage first.
Yeah, you take 11 necrotic damage.
I rolled
Or,
a
sorry,
15.
void damage.
I rolled a 15.
15? That's it, though. That's the only damage you take.
How much damage?
15. Sorry, no. 15 is what you rolled. I rolled 11.
No worries.
Sorry. Okay.
Hang on. Ow!
Thank you. Okay. It is going to cast a spell on you, Severin. It's going to cast Vampiric Maiden on you. I need you to roll a
Citro's back.
Fortitude save.
No. Fucking port. Why can't I be reflex?
Because Severin must always suffer.
That's what I'm gonna do.
He's like, that boy looks like he has hops. Fortitude save.
You're too quick.
He looks over at him. He's like,
Drops 50-pound weight on you. Oh,
he sees his arm and he's like, he's disabled. Fortitude save.
God.
he's evil.
And
Come on, he's
the
evil.
order of the ableist claw.
At least they're not transphobic.
Yeah, you know what? That's true.
We're not transphobic.
I can draw the line. Yeah, I can excuse ableism, but I draw the line at transphobia. Miranda Small, probably.
Ableist. I probably totally failed. 27.
Meets it, beats it. You succeed, so you'll take half
Yes.
damage. It's
Kill
hello.
me.
How much damage does it take?
Kill me.
44.
Just 4d4 and 4d4.
I'll take
So,
44.
4d4 and 4d4.
So you take
88 damage.
Yeah.
4 plus 4 plus 2 is so you'll take 5 piercing damage,
Okay. I'm not resistant to anything.
and that's 7 and 4 void damage.
Okay. 9 damage in total.
Yeah, you succeeded on the. You succeeded, or you just succeeded. So
I'm just making sure I got
look, these
that.
guys aren't at your guys' level.
That's fine. I
Intentionally.
just wanted to make sure.
No, you're good. You're
I
good.
heard right.
Vampiric Mandate. It's one of those spells. It's like you're all in, or you're.
Yeah.
All or nothing.
It works or it doesn't.
Look, I'll take it. I'll take it.
But that is all that he can do. He is going to gain some temporary hit points equal to.
There we go. There's.
What is it? You gain temporary hit points equal to the void damage.
4.
So he gets 4 hit points back.
Don't worry.
Good for him. Okay. That was my attempt to maybe immobilize you or something. But it is the
won't
Drake's
have that
turn.
for long.
The Drake is going to move right past you, Azeraphis, and go straight for Stick.
Reactive strike.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Heck yeah.
Ah.
Oh fuck.
Well, if I quit it, oh no, if I crit, I interrupt if it's manipulate, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just
But you
a
still have a
surprise,
chance
That's
to
so-
okay.
do
That's probably
He's
really
just
good
running.
that it's not like, that one
Like
thing.
what?
Like Sentinel. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the right one, right?
That'd be bad.
Come on.
I almost took that.
31.
Yeah, I thought that was a natural 20
21?
symbol or something. for a
Oh,
sec.
whoa, no, that's 2 1s.
Oh, 11?
Yeah.
Nice.
Plus 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. Is that crit?
No.
Okay. 13.
13 bludgeoning?
13 bludgeoning.
Nice. You smack it on the ass on the way by. Okay. It's gonna run up to you.
Now it's
Stick.
resistant to that. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. And it is going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay.
So I think I need to make an athletics check
no.
against your fortitude DC.
My
If I remember this correctly.
Hey, Jack, really quick.
Yeah.
Not trying to meta game.
No, go ahead.
This is your game. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Can it grab when it bites?
It doesn't say it can.
Oh, dang.
Usually it specifies when it
Yeah.
does. Grapple. Oh, this is the grapple the weapon trait, not grapple the action. There we go. Captain Athletics. What is your fortitude DC? 10 plus your fortitude save.
25.
25. Okay.
Pretty good.
So it needs to roll athletics. That is a 34
Well,
to grapple you.
that'll scoop me up.
Great. That is not a.
Hey, Ren.
So that is not a critical success. That is just a regular success.
Yeah, barely, but yes.
So you are grabbed until the end of the Drake's next turn, unless it moves or you escape.
Okay.
Drake's out here grabbing.
It can't move while it's holding on to you.
Drake's out here grabbing little boys.
But
Don't say that.
anyways, Jesus
Sir.
Christ. So grabbed, you are off guard and immobilized. If you attempt to manipulate action while grabbed, you must succeed at a DC 5 flat check, or it is lost. Roll the check after spending the action, but before any effects are applied. So then it is going to make. It's going to do a Draconic Frenzy against you.
Okay.
So 2 Fang Strikes, 1 Tail Strike. I swear if this thing rolls another natural one.
One.
Stride.
It did not.
Fuck.
Is Draconic Frenzy 1 action or 2?
It's 2.
You stride and
Oh,
grapple
you're
and-
so
Yeah,
right.
no, just-
Then this will just be a Fangs attack.
Okay.
It'll be a 20. No, 35 to hit you.
That'll hit.
Critical hit.
Nope.
Cool. I'm sure you would have told me if it was, but
Yeah.
I like to make sure.
You're 3 off.
9 plus 14, 23 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
But
He's still coughing.
Hey, you, it's your turn.
I
Oh wait, yeah,
am-
you were off guard. 34 to hit you. Still not a crit.
No?
Great. Good to know.
I'm scooting to behind
Great.
the Drake.
Perfect.
I'm going to stick it with Grim.
Great.
Bone on bone violence here.
Bone violence.
Ooh.
Well, it's kind of fleshy bone on bone violence. Oh my. Okay. $40.
40. That's a crit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Plus 21.
I have a plus 21 as it is right now. I have a plus 18 standard, and then
You got
the
runic
runes-
weapon,
runic
yeah.
weapons up by another
Oh,
30.
boy.
Cool. Very
And
cool.
also it increases the damage dice by 1 per heightened, and
Yeah.
it's 3. So
Yeah. Oh man.
Pathfinder's awesome.
Okay.
it's 46. I crit,
So you're gonna roll.
which
It's 46 times 2.
46 times 2, but I also have the death drinking because it's grim.
Yeah.
Which is another
Does
D6
that deal
on a crit.
void damage perchance?
It is positive or negative
Oh, you can
damage
choose
to the creature,
positive.
whichever type
Oh,
of damage
man.
will harm the creature.
Yeah, positive will harm the creature for sure.
And it's so when you critically hit a creature with a death drinking weapon, you inflict an additional 1d6.
Oh,
hit points.
and it's yeah,
So-
and it's undead, so I think you get another like thing on it, right? Like, oh, that's if you kill it.
That's
if you
if
kill
I
it.
kill it,
Yeah.
I can use a reaction to activate it.
Okay, yeah,
so
wow.
see.
All right, sweet.
So it's 5d6 times 2,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Or is it 46 times 2 plus d6?
No, I think the weakness would tag on after.
That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, technically it's fertility damage. It doesn't matter. Leave out the d6. Roll the d6.
After.
Well, multiply. Set out that d6 separately.
Yes, don't multiply that d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
But well, no, you'd still multiply it because you multiply. You know what? Yeah, roll all dice, and then I'll just tack on an extra whatever amount of positive damage there. So go ahead and multiply everything.
Oh my god, I rolled poorly though.
So, yeah, add everything together. Add your modifier.
I
add
don't have a
everything.
modifier.
Sick. So add everything. Multiply by 2.
So 4d6 or 5d6?
5.
5. Okay, then multiply by 2, that is 26.
26 points of positive damage.
Part of that's positive. but
What's the
not,
rest of it? Piercing.
Piercing.
Okay, it does have resistance 10 to piercing.
Okay.
So how much of it was piercing? I guess I should have asked
Everything
for that.
except for 2.
Everything except for 2. Okay. So
So I rolled a
so it's-
1 on that
You
dice.
said it was how much was the full total?
It was 36, so 24 of it was piercing.
24 of it was piercing, so 14 is piercing.
Goes through plus 2,
Okay.
so 16 damage total.
Okay.
Piercing, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, but it has weakness to positive. So it'd be 4, right?
If it's weakness, yeah, then now we double then, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not double. It just has. Oh yeah, it has a weakness 5.
Weakness
Or
5.
no, I don't think it's weakness 5. I think it's just positive damage. Just does damage to it normally, and void heals it.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Sure.
So yeah. Okay, great. So I guess it doesn't have weakness. It just takes damage. Okay, sounds good. Anything else?
I mean, I can attack one more time. Let's see if it...
Great. With your Umbra of Ron with Bad Moon, the next attack to hit that creature by another creature has a +2 to hit.
There you go.
Extra +2. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Not as good, so probably won't be a crit, but let's see if it potentially hits. That is a
gonna be-
29.
29 will hit.
That's still a bunch of rolling. Won't get off that. Okay.
funny.
I am
14, so minus 10 is 4.
Okay. Alrighty. Whittling away at this thing.
Actually, sorry, I need to.
Pepper.
Sorry, 20. It was actually 29. I forgot about the multi-attack bonus.
Pepper saw
That would have
the
been
tw-
a
doc.
24.
24 would miss.
Then, then
Okay,
it is.
sounds good. Okay, up next is the zombie hulks. One of them is just going to turn around and attack you twice, Azarathus. That is a this is with the halfling corpse. That is a 34 to hit you, Zarathus.
He was
Jack,
reading.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Jack, I apologize.
34 to hit you.
Oh, yeah.
And then a
Especially if you make that noise.
21 to hit you.
21 to hit me?
Yeah.
21 misses.
Got it. Okay.
21.
Hey, they finally got me, guys.
You get socked by a
17 points of
halfling.
bludgeoning damage as you get clocked in the head by a halfling skull.
It's Roy.
The
Roy!
the
No, he
other
burned his body.
one is gonna it's gonna take a step. It's basically the one with the chains. It's gonna step so it's not at that corner anymore. Like step towards the other one. Yeah, it's gonna step just like that. Perfect. Then it is going to turn around. And it's going to throw a corpse at Severin.
Really funny to think about.
As it picks up like one of the Emerald Claw dead soldiers and just chucks it at you.
Crazy.
This probably wouldn't even be the.
That's not gonna hit.
You could.
20.
No.
Yeah, it tried. You easily dodge it. It clang, 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 clang.
It's probably not the first time this has happened.
I feel like that guy was still alive.
Oh,
Picks it up and he's like, "Oh, you're gonna help me. Wait.
Damn.
Ooh.
Okay.
I got more claw. I don't care.
That's it for that guy, though. Sev, it's your turn.
I mean, that's it for the guy that just got tossed.
Hey, Tyler. Oh, thank you, Jack. Or
I got you.
Jack. Jesus Christ, it's late.
John, Jacob, Jacob, 100%.
What's 30 feet?
Tim?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Shane.
That motherfucker. Well, running reload.
5, 10, 15.
No, full 30.
30?
Oh,
The full 30.
All the way.
sorry.
Full 30.
Of course. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, great. And then movie to him. I just had like a visual. It helps a lot. So it's running reload. Attack with sword.
Wait.
Oof. It's not good.
He'll be second one on his turn.
But,
Um,
yeah, he better have only used 2 actions on his turn.
These things, it's so funny. They're immune to disease, but they're not immune to the sickened condition.
their tummy hurts.
I feel like, it's sickened from a spell called Divine Wrath, so I don't even really
For
think
sure,
it's like a...
for sure. It's not sickness.
26 to hit.
That will just hit.
Thank you.
Just hit. Its AC is 26.
I almost imagine with Divine Wrath, it's almost like when, like, undead in, like, movies or TV shows will be like, ah!
Yeah,
They just hate it. They're just like, oh, it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's like a turning kind of effect.
Yeah.
It makes their tummy hurt.
It does. It does.
6. 10 damage.
10?
Yep. Wait.
What?
Sorry,
12 damage.
12. Got it.
I don't know why I just thought, like, Severin walked up and punched him. Ow!
So,
That's, oh yeah, that would hurt
That would
really
hurt.
bad.
Anything else?
Bucky
Nope,
Barnes
that's it.
over here.
Stick.
Stick's gonna cast Bind Undead on this guy.
On the Hulk? Okay.
Yeah.
And you're like,
It is level 6, so you bind it.
all right, hey man,
Is
do
that
you
a manipulate action to
It
do
is.
that?
do I need to
This guy
make a f-
doesn't have opportunity attacks, or sorry, reactive strikes, so
I'm
it
good?
can't do anything. Yeah.
Okay. And then on.
Oh wait, hold on. You do have to make a flat check though
Oh,
because
right.
you're grabbed.
got
DC
it.
5.
I got an 11.
Great. So you're still able to pull it
Cool.
off.
And then he now goes on my turn,
Nice.
and
okay.
I'm gonna have him just come over here and. He's a zombie Hulk.
Zombie Hulk. Yes.
What are you doing with him?
He's mine now.
Oh, you took control of him
assuming
For
hold
a
control.
minute.
for a minute. That's really
a
cool.
minute's long enough.
That's really
A
cool.
minute. It hopefully is long enough.
If we attack him, is that gonna kill
Yeah.
him?
Do not attack him.
Okay, got it.
He will.
Good to know. Thank you.
He will get very mad at me and you.
I trusted you.
Yeah.
How could you? I thought we were friends.
He like turns around. He's like this. And there's like a tear.
Yeah, a
He's like,
single tear out of his rotting undead face. Poor thing.
Okay, he's gonna attack the guy for me real quick with a 30.
30 will hit.
And sorry, which one have you bound? The chains or the armor?
The other one.
The big
The
boy
other
by
one.
Rena.
The gray one.
Oh,
19,
I can't see Rana.
25.
Oh, she's entirely covered.
I'm behind the jerk.
25.
25
Yeah.
points
Gray
of
one.
bludgeoning
But you're
damage
also
with
behind the gray
halfling
one.
corpse.
Yes,
That's why I was like,
I'm actually
okay.
standing here
Bonk.
just seeking out
And then-
corpse.
but
I
it
mean,
was like,
that's what
weapon.
he's using.
How much is it to try to get out of a grapple?
just a little
It's
shimmy.
an action to
Hey,
escape.
don't you have that
Escape.
feat now?
I do have that feat now.
What feat?
I took slippery prey.
Oh my god, you are slippery!
Yeah.
You're so
awesome.
slick!
Yeah,
That's
so
so
I'm gonna try to.
awesome.
I'm gonna try to get out.
That's a really good
What
thing
does
for you to
slippery
do.
prey
Oiled
do?
up.
don't
So
say
if I make it,
It's all the
if I
vape.
make multiple attempts to get out of a grapple on my turn, the DC, not the DC, but the attack penalty is less.
Nice.
Oh, it's like agile, but for
So what? Sorry, to escape. What do you have to do? You have to roll a thing
Something.
against their DC, I think.
Let's see.
Escape. Escape. Oh, it's not loading.
it's like night night.
Attempt a check with using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect.
Against the DC of the
This
effect.
is typically the athletics DC
Yeah,
of a creature
okay.
grabbing you.
So the athletics DC for the Drake skeleton is going to be 30.
Okay. Well,
You fucking love this song.
So
It's
good.
a cool song.
It's very cool.
hype.
It's from
I got-
Phantom Liberty. A very hype part of Phantom Liberty.
and it's just plus like my attack to hit.
It's your unarmed attack or anything that's higher, like your I'm trying to remember. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's see. You can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your unarmed attack modifier if you choose this.
Okay,
Or if you choose.
my unarmed is higher than both of those, so which is very strange. I got a 39 though, so
Wow, yeah, you are able to wriggle out of that thing's jaws. Easy peasy.
It's the vape that
my
kind
turn.
of
Great.
makes you just
Okay, oh yeah, you're no longer off guard. Okay, it is now Azeraphis' turn.
Alright.
Azeraphis, you watch as that zombie Hulk that just bludgeoned you with a halfling corpse suddenly, like, goes slack, turns around, and goes, like, off to smack the Drake.
Good on you, Stick.
A stick, waggles his fingers at it.
I like a bad movie CGI effect. Azeraphis' actor's now on a wire as it cuts to a shot like Wolverine, and he's like,
Yeah.
Hugh Jackman is
Amazing.
flying through the air.
Amazing. Yeah, you turn around and watch as that guy throws
I
a
go,
still living dude at Severin and just completely misses.
Do you mind if I help?
love the thought of Hugh Jackman. He's just facing the camera like, ah! So funny.
I'll try
Okay.
to do fake out.
The
to see if I
necromancer's
can-
on
Fake out.
Drake. Necromancer's on deck, followed by the Drake.
No.
Did not see you. Okay, I'm gonna do a little spell strike.
Oh,
Sorry.
not
Um,
like that.
What?
I said not like that. Not
Sorry,
with that
sorry.
voice.
I apologize.
How could you?
Here we go. Come on, man. 27.
27 to hit the zombie Hulk.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, thank God.
Zombo.
Okay.
Pretty easy to hit zombies.
Spell strike.
A lot of
and
hit points though.
I'll just use a single action to charge the spell strike.
Great.
So I can get it back again later.
Great.
So I just kind of move in. Oh no, I had to move. I can't do that. I move and spell strike. That's my turn.
Gotcha. This thing has weakness 10 to slashing.
Oh.
Yeah. Soft flesh.
Cool. So weakness 10 means it deals an extra 10 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's got it now. So it's going to take 21 slashing then.
Okay.
And 29 fire damage.
Got it. Ouch.
That's my turn.
Cool. You took out a chunk of that guy's health. And a chunk out of his flesh, probably.
Cool.
Necromancer's turn. The Necromancer is second 1, so it is still slowed. So it only has 2 actions.
He can move away. I don't have reactive strike.
Yeah, but if he moves, he won't be able to cast a spell on you, though.
He can move though.
He'll cast...
It'll be yakety sack. I have more movement.
Here's an idea. It's gonna cast Whispers of the Void at your feet.
I hate when that happens.
So I need you to make I need you to make a Fortitude save, and Can it choose to fail its own save? I imagine it could.
I don't see why not.
It wouldn't want to avoid this because it's void damage. So
The necromancer heals on void damage?
yeah, it's an undead necromancer.
I don't know why I thought he was a guy.
No, well, he is a guy. He's just an
I don't
undead
know.
guy.
I don't know if he's undead. Is that a 7 or is that... I think he's a 7.
It is a 7, yeah.
I was like...
The one's right next to us.
I know. I was like, I don't think this one, because I just met the last one and that was more than a 7. 25.
25 will fail. So you're gonna take 4d8 persistent damage, and you become drained 1.
Oh, drink
Same.
again.
Same shit, different day.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Oh, you know what? I think he will make a save against his own spell because if he crit fails it, he could become doomed 1. So
Doom.
there's that natural 20. About time.
Not fair!
There it is.
Doomed basically is like a countdown to death. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Doomed.
Pathfinder's so
Tell them what
great.
they won. Tell them what they won, Pat. Doomed.
Doomed.
The dying value at which you die is reduced by your doom value.
Yeah.
If your maximum dying value is reduced to 0, you instantly die. And when you die, you're no longer doomed.
Oh,
Yippee!
okay.
Thank God.
Well, it's so that when somebody inevitably brings you back, you don't have to go through
Actually,
the same...
a critical success isn't really great for this guy because that means he avoids all damage.
Man,
well,
that sucks.
you know what?
he's
He's going to
like,
choose
"Oh,
to just regularly
That's not
succeed
fair.
instead.
Yes, it is.
No,
It's his own spell.
He is almost dead. Let me have him for a little longer. Besides, it's persistent damage. If you kill him before his turn ends, I mean, even look. So his turn's gonna end. He's gonna take the persistent void damage, which is gonna be 2d8, right?
I take persistent
Yeah,
damage
but so
too.
does he. I know.
He heals on void.
I know. That's why I'm trying to. That's what he's trying. I rolled a 3. He takes 3 persistent void damage.
Come on,
But he
let him
heals it.
I
have
know.
it.
I know. It's
Let him
nothing.
have it.
And then I need to roll a DC 15 flat check. That's a 13, so he's still going to take the persistent damage. Okay, that's it. That's that guy's turn. It's the Drake's turn. The Drake is going to attempt to grapple Stick again.
No.
It's the Drake's turn, and it eats him in one fell swoop.
A swell foop. 31, which I believe will succeed, and then is then going to Draconic Frenzy you.
No.
Swell foop.
God damn, I rolled like ass.
Good.
Okay, 31
Suffer.
might hit.
31 does hit.
Okay. How about a 21?
No.
And a 29?
29 hits.
Okay, so that's fangs and tail.
Thanks and
So-
tail.
Fangs
Tail.
and tails. Fangs
Ah,
and
shit.
tails.
And tail.
Fangs and
And
tails.
tail.
Fangs and tails.
Wow, I rolled another 3 on the dice. So 17 points of piercing damage.
You know, you
Then
know what drained also does? It lowers your fortitude save.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Damn.
wow, I rolled probably the lowest I could possibly roll on both of these. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty.
That's it though.
Ruh-roh.
Hey you.
Me.
You.
The Drake is almost bloodied.
Okay, in that case, I am going to cast on the Drake new spell.
A new spell.
New spell
A new spell is
Um,
touch the beacon.
called Spell Rack.
Spell rack?
Yes.
Okay.
I need it to make me a will save, please.
What are the effects on this?
There is a bunch of things depending upon what happens.
Oh, great. Okay, sick. That is fortitude,
Will.
will, 30. I just rolled a 30. 16 plus 14.
Did I miss something?
Spell rack.
Okay, so that's a
Oh my
success.
god.
It's a success, but that's fun because the success is the thing that has the longest bit of text.
Oh, great.
The
Okay.
pepper during Strixhaven.
Whenever the target becomes affected by a spell with a duration, the target takes 2d12 persistent force damage.
Oh, damn.
Each time it takes persistent force damage from Spell Rack, it reduces the remaining duration of spells affecting it by 1 round.
Magic is stored in the
Only a
rack.
successful Arcana
Oh.
check against your spell DC can help the target recover from the persistent damage. The curse and the persistent damage will end after 1 minute.
That's interesting. So basically, what it is if there is a spell cast on that creature that lasts for a duration, it's
Yes.
going to take damage
Yes, persistent. 12,
persistent damage.
2d12 persistent damage.
Persistent damage, and then any spell that is affecting it is reduced by 1 round.
By 1
so basically, you're trading the length of the spell for damage.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
So, if someone, like Stick, puts on a duration thing onto that, it'll deal damage. To it.
What kind of damage is it?
Force.
Force. Nice. Okay.
I will try to stick it once with Grim, too.
Great.
But,
Go ahead and make an attack roll. The zombie hulks are next. So you said the one zombie hulk acts on your turn, right, Stick? Okay.
I'm going to flip the cap for
Advantage. Sure. D 5e advantage as we know it.
37.
That is just shy of a critical hit. It's a hit. While you're rolling that damage, I'm going to move to the one zombie hulk that's still, sane.
Yeah.
It is slowed 1, so it only gets 2 actions back. It's going to. Yeah, it's gonna attack you, Azeraphis. Actually, no. Its master is in trouble. It's gonna do a ranged attack with the corpse throwing, so that will trigger a reactive strike from you if you have it.
I do.
Well, actually, sorry. Can I? Now I'm thinking about it. Why am I doing that?
34.
34? Critical hit. I have to roll a DC 5 flat check, or
No, it's just to manipulate.
you're right. Never mind.
It's just the same.
Oh, I'm dumb. Why am I doing
Oh, I
that?
was gonna say it's just the same.
Oh,
Just to
Could
spell
I-
it. Okay, I was like,
Backtrack.
Yeah,
Listen.
absolutely.
Instead of sticking it with Grim,
sticking it.
could I instead use a focus spell?
Yeah. With a
on-
duration?
With a duration.
There we
on
go.
it.
Now we're
Let's combo. Let's
the build is
combo.
building. The
The
build is building.
The
Yeah.
build is building. Let's see. That one. This one. Fine.
18 slashing damage.
Nice.
Plus 10 because he's got the...
Yes. So
28.
Wow. Ouch.
Let's
He's
do
bloody.
will save for me, please.
We'll say from the Drake. That is. I fear that is another 30.
Ooh.
I rolled exactly 16 on the
Okay.
die again. Yeah, 16 plus
It's
14,
fine. It's still,
30.
the duration's still there. It's
Great.
the duration.
That's all that
actually
matters.
the
That's all that
important part.
matters.
Yeah. The target takes a -1 stats penalty to perception, attack rolls, and will saves.
That's pretty good.
This penalty increases to -2 for will saves against sleep effects.
Wow, okay.
That is
Interesting.
on a success.
Got it. Okay. How
and
long
it's
does that
sustained
last?
up to a minute.
Oh, you sustain it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
sweet. So at the end of its turns now, it's going to have to roll persistent damage. Very cool. Okay. And it sounds like this persistence damage persists as long as there's a spell with a duration on it. Right?
The curse and the persistent damage end after 1 minute.
Okay,
So
got
it's-
it.
I think it does. The curse of this persistent damage
Keeps it on it.
Keeps on for the minute.
That's interesting. I'm going to have to remember this spell.
It's a weird one.
No, it's a cool one.
It's a cool one.
I'm going to remember that.
Yep. So yeah.
Don't read into that.
Whenever the target becomes.
Spell rack?
Spell rack.
Oh, it's whenever the target becomes affected by a spell, it takes it immediately.
Oh, it takes it immediately?
Because this, whenever the target becomes affected by a spell with a duration, the target takes 2d12 persistent damage.
Oh, but
Persistent force.
if it said immediately, I would roll it. But whenever you take damage, you still don't take it until the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, and then persistent damage, the way it doesn't stack. You just take whatever deals the most persistent damage, from what I've read in the comments once. Anyways, that's it.
That's it.
Sweet. All right.
That's my three
The
options.
zombie Hulk. So it's still going to throw the corpse at you, Severin. There's plenty of them around. It's the troop right there. That might actually hit. Good heavens! I finally get my guys to do something.
Nice.
All right. 32
Yes.
hits. Okay, you take.
Sorry, I had to do math.
Oh, interesting. This has
It's the fucking,
this has brutal. Oh.
I don't know.
Wait, how far away is Severin?
Huh?
5, 10,
just means it uses
15,
strength
20,
instead of
25,
dexterity.
30, 35,
Okay.
40,
Oh,
45, 50.
then it needs to move before it can do this because it's a range of 30, so it will move.
Still reactive strike.
Yeah. Still, reactive strike still goes off. just move it. Yeah, move it like.
That's
Yeah, move
It's like a
it.
tree
Move it.
right here.
Move it 20. Move it to 25 feet in that direction.
25.
Like right there is perfect. And then it'll just chuck the thing up at Severin. You're gonna take 2d6. That is 19 points of bludgeoning damage as a zombie skeleton. Smacks into you.
Yippee. That's it? Nothing
That's
else?
it. No, Sev.
Whew. Fuck. Sorry, I have to think sequence of
Yeah.
events.
You're good.
There's... Wild thing is there's just no penalty to attack point blank with a gun. That's just the wildest thing to me.
Yeah. The penalty is that if you make a ranged attack at engaged range, it could trigger an attack of opportunity. That's the
strike?
trade-off. But
a
reactive
necromancer.
strike,
It's a necromancer. How likely is it going to have reactive strike?
I don't think it
Yeah, I
does.
was going to say.
It does not.
So we'll do shoot, reloading strike, and then shoot is plan of attack. So 29 to hit for first hit.
Yeah,
Cool. I'll
okay.
just do them all. You were doing so good for 2 whole rolls, and then you betrayed me. 18,
Stick, you're on deck, followed by Azaraphus.
26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Cool. And that's a 1, so that's a fail.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Cool. Okay, but 2 hits, so B or B.
Yeah, all good. Stick. Getting beat up by this dragon.
I am.
You are currently immobilized. 'Cause you're grappled.
My fella's gonna attack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I take persistent damage?
At the end of your turn, you will roll. If you roll it, roll a DC 15.
28?
Check for me.
Okay.
28 will hit.
Cool.
Just meets it, beats it. You take 4d8 persistent damage. Ouch. 13, 20 points of void damage.
Jesus Christ.
And roll a DC 15.
I will do that in a moment.
Flat DC. Flat check DC
Yes.
15.
So I just have to do 6.
And then the second attack would be a 26.
26 to hit the Drake. That will miss, unfortunately.
So he'll take sorry, math
You're good.
is hard.
That's hard.
20 or no. Yeah, 20. No, sorry, that's not 20. Jesus Christ. 16 bludgeoning.
16. Got it. Are you still persistent?
No, haha.
Nice. Congratulations.
15 damage. If that could have been an attack, that would have been very nice. 15 damage, 12 damage, not persistent anymore.
15 and
12.
12? Okay.
Yes.
So 27 total.
Yes, sorry. Bad.
Ouch. This guy's not looking good. He's only got yikes. Okay. When
More
you
toy?
when your
Yikes, I'm
when
out
your
of health.
minion hits the Drake skeleton, as it hits it, it like breaks one of the wings on its back. The Drake no longer has a fly speed.
That's cool.
That's good.
Dang, that's crazy.
Is it bloodied?
It is. That happens when it hits. When it's reduced to fewer than half its hit points, it can no longer fly. It's fragile wings. Learning to fly. Okay, but anything else on your turn, Stick?
Yeah, I have my part of my turn now. I have to decide what to do with that. I will cast heal on myself.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, I should have had my guy move.
He's like, it's okay, Stick.
The bone drake doesn't have reactive strikes, does it?
No.
That's good.
But if it's a manipulate
away from it.
action, you have to
but
roll a DC 5 flat.
The brute is slowed, so it can't move because it already attacked.
Got it.
Don't worry about it. So I'm gonna sustain my guy.
Great.
Oh, you have to spin it. Got it.
Yeah, and then
You gonna do a single action heal on yourself?
yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
I feel that. It's all good.
my character sheet.
okay.
That's my turn.
Okay,
I'm just
great.
gonna heal myself.
Zervis.
I take out my arcane firearm attached with the promise of flame. I look over at the Drake and I cast ignition.
Nice.
That is a holy shit, a 36.
36 hits.
Then I'll get you damage on that, and then I'm gonna stride. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my turn.
Great. The Necromancer is going to go next.
And that was a crit, right?
No.
19 fire damage.
19 fire damage. It has resistance 10 to fire.
Ah!
So it'll be
A lot
9.
of resistance.
Yeah, that's okay. His bones.
Your bones.
His bones.
Okay. It's also a Drake.
Yeah,
Rattle them bones.
Okay. Necromancer is going to cast...
Not again.
Yeah, I mean, you're right there. It's no longer sickened, so it's no longer slowed. It is going to cast Vampiric Touch on you, or Vampiric Feast, as it is called in the new edition. This is an attack roll, so you know it's. Oh, never mind. It's a basic Fortitude save.
He's got a build.
Bringing back memories,
He's got a
fighting
little
these
bit of a
Emerald
build here.
Claw Necromancers. Go on. Go on. Might be good. You never know. No? What is it?
9 plus 17.
26. Just fails.
Wait, yeah, you know what?
Coin!
11 plus 17, so
28 just succeeds.
Hey!
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
So it's basic, so you're going to take half.
More. Yeah, basic bitch.
So 9, 14, and 24. So 12 points of void damage, and it's going to gain half of that. So 6. Good God, this guy's like, please, anything. And he's going to move the fuck away from you. He's going to move to the other damn side of the...
Here.
He's gonna go like up and around like the circumference of that tower in front of him. You see, like no, sorry, the smaller one. Yeah, he's gonna go like that. He's gonna, don't touch me.
Oh, that's so funny. I just kind
The
of
Drake
step.
is gonna attack.
Wait.
It's gonna do a
Just not
draconic
as much damage.
frenzy again.
Shoot.
But that's
It
also
will
movement action.
do fangs at Stick, fangs at Rena, and then a tail at the. Actually,
Thanks
it'll do.
for the memory.
Yeah, and then it'll do tail against the zombie brute.
It has -1.
It sure does.
Because it's sleepy.
Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Okay. That is Stick a 26 to hit you, which will
Nope.
probably miss.
20
Rena,
stick.
that is a 33 to
That
hit you.
hits.
The zombie, that is a 25, which will hit him, right? Zombie Hulk.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It has like a 21 AC.
Yeah.
Okay. Rena, you take 25 points of piercing.
Ow.
The zombie takes.
Had he taken?
He hasn't
damage
taken
yet?
any damage
Okay,
yet.
then
No,
I'll-
he has 160 hit
He
points.
does.
How are we gonna
We got
put this thing
20
down
points.
easily?
20 points of bludgeoning damage.
No.
Fuck.
20 points bludgeoning. Yeah.
So
Okay, but that's its turn.
Persistent damage.
Oh yes, 2d12, right?
D12.
the necromancer also takes persistent damage.
Oh, the persistent void damage. Thank you for reminding me. 13. Oh, it's so back. We're so back. It's Necro Boy summer. All right, and then the Drake will take 10 points of force damage, and it just takes it. No roll. Okay.
Heal the necromancer.
Flat check for the Necromancer. That is a 2. Still takes the persistent damage.
Hey, he has like regeneration.
I found it. I found the meta. I love Pathfinder. Okay, I'm using my scrap of paper. Okay. Next.
Just to read it. for
Next is
you,
Hey You.
Jack.
Yes.
It says only a successful Arcana check against your spell DC can help the target recover from the persistent damage.
Oh,
So,
damn.
like, what, takes an
yeah,
action
because
or
you
something?
can take an action to help someone recover from the right.
Yeah.
That's
so-
cool. That's really cool. Okay, so it's like hard to get it off.
Yeah.
Unless you.
Otherwise,
know
it's on there
magic.
for a minute.
That's
and
sick.
It keeps
I've-
going.
God, Pathfinder's cool. Okay.
I'm gonna use an action to sustain
The hex that you cast.
the hex I cast.
Cool. Cool.
Sorry, I'm trying.
You're good. While you figure that out, I'm just gonna take the zombie Hulk's turn real quick. It's just gonna smack Azarathus and throw a corpse at Severin.
Ow!
Severin
Yes.
triggers a reactive strike if you have it.
32 actually.
Oh, hit. Critical hit then.
Ooh, look at that.
That is a 31 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay.
18 plus 10, 28 damage.
Ouch.
Death?
No.
We're doing a ton of damage. As a flying arrow.
Did you it's a crit, so did you...
It's 2d6 plus 5 slashing damage. And then I
15
doubled
points
it.
of bludgeoning.
Aye, Kevin?
And then I'll smack Azarathus. That's a 2 on
Ow.
the die.
Why can't I get the 2 on the die?
Haha, critical fail.
What if I just let my character die? What would you do then?
I wouldn't really know what to do.
Haha. Strat.
I mean, we're so late in the game. I'm like,
Strat.
who are you gonna play?
I don't know. My dude, you're the one that killed me.
The guy that killed you?
No, I said, I don't know, dude. You're the one who killed me.
I thought you were saying,
Yeah.
like suddenly
I'll play
you're
that
playing
guy,
that
yeah.
necromancer.
I'll play that guy.
That's
He
crazy.
seems to have the better stats.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
let's do a...
Screw it. I'm just gonna go back to my roots.
Telekinetic projectile?
Yeah.
Yeah, sick.
Nice.
Go
I mean,
for
there's
it.
a bunch of like people there, so
No, I'm saying.
there's probably some items. Or
Oh,
something.
a ton. Yeah, there's like helmets and shit.
Helmet into the
Great.
thing.
Roll
So
an
I'm assuming
attack.
that'll be like a bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. There's plenty of bludgeoning weapons around here. Potential bludgeoning projectiles.
39.
That's a crit.
Nice.
That is a critical hit.
Nice.
You know what? I'm gonna do a. I can do like a custom roll. No. Okay. I guess I do have to. No. There we go.
Oh, nice.
There's just so many
Oh,
dice
no,
with
for
this
sure,
one,
for sure.
so.
Oh my god, that's a lot of dice.
24 bludgeoning.
Well, times 2. It's a crit.
Times 2, so that'll be like that'll be 48.
It has 1 hit point left. As you just man, you just send that freaking
Zing!
you send that freaking helmet. It smacks into it and rolls up its entire spine. Like sticks in the back of its skull. It's like barely holding together. Oh my god. As it rolls on there, it makes like a xylophone sound. Heavens to Betsy. Okay, wow, that's a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
We're back at the top, Severin.
Oh, fuck. I just forget.
Or stick.
Or stick.
Or stick.
Could be a nursery.
That
My
thing has
zombie
one-
will. Yeah.
It has 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Has 1 hit point left.
You just have
Bring
to
us
hit.
home, zombie.
Just has a hit.
Zombie.
Oh, that one won't hit.
Oh.
Oh, I freaking closed the stat block.
It's a plus. It's got a plus 17.
That's
to hit
only
the
a
first
21.
One,
Let's see.
yeah. 28 is your target.
Okay, well, the second one's 18 plus 12, so
That's a hit.
that'll do.
You're gonna do at least
Yeah.
1 damage.
It's got plus 9 to
Yeah.
damage.
I
so-
think what it does is the helmet goes do re mi fa sol la ti, and then the fucking guy with the halfling do,
That's amazing.
and then it just crushes the Drake skeleton. It is dead. And now you know solfege. Congratulations.
Nice.
Fucking... I could have shot you from afar. It's fine. Point blank. Whatever.
Point blank.
It was almost a 17.
Like John Wick going point blank.
Um...
It's also not point blank. It's like 5 feet.
Yeah.
Uh...
Sev is just doing gun fu.
Yeah.
Gun fu.
Yeah.
A new martial arts skill
Sorry.
in Cyberpunk Red now.
Oh.
Yeah.
30.
30 hits.
Okay. And then
30 hits?
we'll
That's
strike.
30 hits. But each one is only like 1/10 of a hit point, so it's only like 3
That's a
HP.
crazy way to flavor your attacks. I deal 5 points of damage with 30 strikes. What the fuck? I guess it would kill a commoner, sure.
Sorry, give me one moment.
You're good.
Your fingers.
You're like
30
playing the
finger
piano.
punches.
Commoner's like,
There we go. Okay. Sorry. Sword and pistol does it where if you attack with the range, then the next attack they're off guard to your melee, and then your
Yes.
melee, then you don't take a reactive strike. So it's like, which one is what?
Whoa!
a lot of
So
information.
it's a paragraph of each.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Beautiful.
18 plus 2 plus so be 22 to hit the second time.
Miss.
Okay. So just one attack hits.
Great. Xerxes.
Would like to kill
Stick already
this
went.
fucker.
Killed the dragon.
Oh, yeah.
The drake.
3 attacks.
And then I walked that way.
Yep.
24.
The rape.
Yeah.
Again.
24 hits.
26.
Hits.
Whoops. Yeah, 30.
30 hits.
Okay.
16 damage.
16? Still up. Roll DC 15 flat check.
15.
The end of
No,
your turn.
I'm-
Oh. Is it
I
not
don't-
your turn's not
I
done
don't.
yet?
I know I don't take persistent damage anymore. I rolled an 18 last time.
right.
Give me something, my dude.
No, it's back.
Who's back?
That's why I was like,
You thought Severin the Necromancer. I mean, your fucking head,
it's
Severin.
just like I'm below half. That's why I'm like,
Nah, you're good.
bro,
You're good.
don't do
You're
this to me.
good. You're fine.
I'm still
Whatever.
panicked.
It's
68
It's gonna
damage.
be okay.
68. He's dead.
It's 15 plus 14 plus
Yeah.
9, and then 10
Yeah, 10 each.
vulnerability each
Yeah.
one. Yeah, 68.
You cut him down. You just tear him to ribbons.
Yeah.
Aw.
All right. It is the Necromancer's turn. He's the only guy left. He's gonna cast
that
he's gonna
guy.
cast another vampire.
He's mine for a whole day.
He's gonna
whole day?
He's gonna
Yeah.
like pivot.
I thought it was for like a minute.
He's gonna like pivot around Severin, so he's gonna stride, but he's gonna stay in Severin's reach. And he's gonna do another vampiric touch, fortitude save. Why you chose to get point blank with the Necromancer? Don't look at me that way. You knew what he was capable of.
Yes, but then the motherfucker just keeps healing for stuff.
He's a Necromancer. It's what he does.
It fails.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone's
That's
getting drained.
It's fine.
like that's my job.
Yeah, in the worst way.
6,
Hey,
8,
nobody drains me except me.
14, and
You?
21
This is
point
nightmares.
damage.
Okay.
He will heal half, so 10.
So he's getting drained by his dang nightmares.
Hey you.
Me.
And I said, hey.
It's more annoying than he should have been. That's the issue.
25, 30.
Into the well.
Well, after 25.
That's a well. It is a
It is.
well.
Well.
That- That's still a well, though.
Why are you walking through the damn
You
well?
can move through the well.
Then why is it there,
Combat's
Jack?
almost over.
No, I was.
Look,
standing
look.
here,
The
distance
longer combat
here.
goes, the more
I respect the well.
the more non-physical certain
Oh my
objects
god, you
become.
start passing through objects.
Yeah. What's that? It's like that thing where it's like there is a very small percentage chance that when you smack a table, all of the molecules in your hand will miss
true.
all of the molecules of the table.
true.
And that's what happens here.
Yeah,
As
why
the
can't that
combat
happen with the
gets-
necromancer?
Why
can't that
What
fucking-
are you talking
But
about?
you're over here like, oh, the well doesn't exist, but I'm over here getting smacked around by a fucking necromancer.
But it's a different thing. The well is a set
what you're
piece.
telling
The
me-
necromancer is a combatant.
What you're telling me is if I pressure you enough, I can just delete this thing.
No,
Or I can
that's
just
not what I
die.
said at all.
Please.
I said
This is why I go for the dumb enemies. They don't do much. You guys, somebody's always gonna go for the
It
smart
heals
guy.
itself. By the way,
Okay.
it needs to take
Oh,
persistent
you're right.
damage.
It does.
I'm gonna walk over here.
Reminding me.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I'm a
that's
good noodle.
12. Sheesh.
Hey, make the fucking flat check.
It's a 6. This necromancer's gonna live forever.
No.
5 big booms.
Oh, fails it. Yeah, that's right. This is
I
stupid.
am going to cast telekinetic maneuver on the necromancer.
Right. Okay, I remember this one. What? This is the one that you're trying to like take something out of its hand, or
You can, or you can. There's other things. you
oh,
can do.
like mess with him. Okay.
I'm going to try and trip him.
Great. What has he got? Fortitude save?
No, it's
or does
like
it just happen?
It's like the trip effect.
Oh.
Except I can do it at a distance, and I don't use athletics. I use my spell attack.
Okay, so
modifier.
trip.
Pretty cool.
You have to, yeah, so normally you would do an athletics check, but it's against the reflex DC of the target, which is, not great, 24.
I have to roll above a 4.
Could happen.
Roll a 2.
I rolled a 4.
Perfect. Yes, it beats it.
Nice.
You trip him.
I trip him.
So he falls prone.
I'm like, I can't like attack him from this distance, but maybe put him on the ground.
No.
Steph can just go bang or something.
He is
Or
off
stab.
guard while
Nice.
he's prone.
Would be nice.
Just give Steph a little bit more of a
All right.
Fucking
that's it.
Sev.
Maybe if I intimidate my dice enough, they'll
Yeah.
do their job. 15 plus 24.
Critical hit.
Thank you. How much hit points?
Exactly. How many hit points does
No,
he have
it's
left?
okay. I assumed it.
Wait, let me let the chat hear it.
Yeah, it's loud.
The top comment is Drake be like when he falls.
No, I was gonna ask, but then I remembered that
dead.
it's been healing, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be more than
Yeah.
I would have expected. So that's fine.
I mean,
It's,
your critical hits deal a lot of damage. This could take him out.
sorry, plus 3.
I can't hit him now because
We're at
I can't see him.
Wow, I'm sorry.
You can climb up there. You can fly up there. You have wings.
That's 2 actions, man. Once per day.
Oh,
Once per day,
poor
2
thing, you
actions.
Poor thing.
Yeah, you so.
How fast is your fly speed?
Like, it's not worth it for one guy.
Oh, you can do it once per day.
Yeah, and it's 2 actions.
Got
It's like I can spend this turn doing it, moving,
What's
and the
18
next turn he's gonna be dead.
It could be.
I'll just
Or you could keep
I'll
healing,
use
and
the
this combat will go on forever.
I'll use the wings and fly above him
41
just to
damage.
watch him die.
Oh my god, he had 40 hit points left. You take him down. Holy shit.
He fucking executed him.
No, wait.
Nice.
Splat. He's just a splat on the
It's like a
rooftop
ethereal
now.
banana under him.
The banana peel.
Yeah.
It's like
All
ethereal banana
right.
peel.
As the combat ends, Stick, where are you?
Right there, next
You
to my
know.
Oh,
friend.
next to your zombie?
Yeah.
I think as the necromancer falls, the zombie looks down at you, waves, and falls down. But then standing directly behind the necromancer is your dad, with his sword drawn. Next to him is another, like...
So hang on.
What's going on? Okay.
Oh no!
Is your dad. Next to him is like another Emerald Claw Grave
They're right
Knight, and
behind
it
me.
raises its sword to strike at you, and he stabs like right under its arm up into its neck, and just like with a quick twist, just like cuts off its head,
Oh my
and it
God.
falls to the ground next to him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think you said by the necromancer, and I'm like,
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, by the
say
necromancer.
Yeah.
Behind him is Ashran, and he looks at you and he says, "Time's come, my boy."
All right. Don't shoot my dad.
Yeah, you all turn. I think you all turn, and he sheaths his sword and raises up his hands. He says, "I come not as a foe, but as a friend. I want to see Stick rise to his destiny."
I do have a question.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, does this man look familiar?
So do I.
yeah. I think he takes off his helmet, and it's like his desiccated face. I think he looks up at you. He says, "Hello, Severin. Long time no see."
Well, I apparently thought I killed you.
You did.
You did.
Yeah, I can tell.
You did succeed. He.
Zeraf's like puts it together. He's like,
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. He's probably
And you
deserved it.
killed.
We killed a lot of your friends. You killed a lot of
Severin, you
ours.
killed Stick's dad.
He tells
Apparently.
you, Arandis Vol has taken advantage of all the chaos in the city to smuggle him a Baran resonator into Sharn.
Oh.
Fuck.
If it activates and she is able to pull off this ritual, she will transcend and become Queen of the Dead.
Cool.
We have to stop her.
Do you know where she is?
I do. She tasked me with capturing you, to bring him to me. Those were her exact words. I intend to do just that.
All right.
Your mother's with her. I'm afraid she might have to be a necessary casualty of this venture. He like puts a hand on your shoulder. He says, "This will be a glorious day. I'm very proud of you."
Me and her both, right?
Of course. He looks down at Ashrin. You two, always inseparable. I had a feeling it was only a matter of time until fate brought our family back together again. He puts the helmet back on, with like red eyes like glowing through the visor, as he says, "Come, we have a ways down to go." As he like puts the great sword over his shoulder and trudges off. That's where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
Wow,
Eberron,
wow.
City of Towers.
Man, your dad is the most boomer dad ever.
Yeah.
He's like, I can't wait to kill my wife.
Yeah.
Sorry I killed your dad.
It's okay.
It was a marriage of convenience.
Yeah.
No, I figured.
Yeah.
So funny. Wow. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's game of Eberron City of Towers. We'll see you guys tomorrow with some Descent. And we're going to have a little guest tomorrow's game.
Oh, snap.
We're going to have a guest, so you better be there and see what's going on. It's going to be
Is it
crazy.
Kendrick?
Is it what?
Is it Kendrick?
your mom.
We're going to have
Actually.
Kendrick Lamar tomorrow's
My mom?
game of
Your
Descent.
mom.
Man, my mom gets to guest on Descend, but I know. Take us out! Take us out!
He put...
Wow.
Take us out!
That's a very indicative
Take us
of
out!
that, too, as well.
Take us out!
He's the one who's busy on Saturdays. I'm always asking.
Take us